everyone, because no one will be there yet.
We have to wait a minute for people to show up.
Yeah.
So we're gonna talk to the non-existent people or the people watching the video on demand. That's who we can talk to. We're
very
playing Long Live the Queen. Let's get back to the title screen. That's not very... There we go. Long Live the Queen! Yes! I love
Exactly
this game.
my kind of game.
If anyone's seen my Steam profile, this is the badge that I have featured. Is my Long Live the Queen badge.
Oh, that's where it's from.
Yeah, so this game that I so enjoy, we're gonna see if you can make it through and become queen.
Well, eminently qualified.
Obviously you're qualified to be queen. And so you're gonna have to survive and become queen. So we can take our time. We can you know, you may want to keep notes.
Oh, really? It's that kind of game?
I saw someone survive his first blind playthrough by like writing down all the skill checks that he succeeded and failed at and what the difficulties were. Do I have those?
Oh,
on? Transitions, feedback, window. I don't see it. That's fine. Yeah, by like writing down all the skill checks, because you can see when you pass or fail a skill check, and like figuring out which skills mattered.
I see. So it's all very hidden as to what you got.
Well, no, it's very in the open, because you can see the skill checks and you can see what you pass and fail, but you don't know what you're gonna need.
Oh, okay. Right.
What I will say is that sometimes in games like this, they're balanced. Oh, hold on, let me edit my stream info. Is it working? Oh, okay. I thought it had gone back to the Guild Wars 2 stream. That's obviously happening.
I see Guild Wars 2.
I refreshed it, and now I see Gavin is the queen.
Excellent.
Excellent. I don't see anyone in chat. I don't see... Let's see. Stream. Is the stream working for you?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay.
Stream is up. There are a couple of people.
There we go. Okay, perfect. I was just checking it was working. Okay, so yeah, what I will say is, you know, I don't want to give you too many spoilers because I'm not. I don't particularly. I'll enjoy it whether you fail or succeed. At Long Live the Queen. But some skills... Hello, Just Dorkling! That's a much better username, Dorkling. But some skills are, like less useful. It's not one of those games where all skills are equally useful.
I see.
Like, it's not possible to pass every skill check in the game, and some of them are like pointless to work towards unless you're trying to do something really niche. Thank you for subscribing, Just Dorkling. Very much appreciated. Subscribe for 3 months, and we've been streaming and partnered and such for 3 months already. It's crazy. So yeah, it's not like all skills are equally useful, and you can't expect to pass every skill check, even on like a successful path through the game. So
I see. Pick and choose your battles.
Yeah. Are you ready? Are you ready to be long live?
I sign me up.
Sign you. Okay, you're signed up. We're gonna start the game. It's Jocelyn, the King Dowager, Duke of Caloris. Do you wanna do the voice for him, or shall I do the voice? You don't know this game, Dorkling. You are in for a treat. You are in for a treat.
Well, do I, as a character, as a person within this, ever say anything?
Yeah. You should be the princess, the main character. So I'll be all the other characters. We're almost home. Your room is just the way you left it. Say your line. ... I know it's hard to leave your school and all your friends, but I've arranged the best possible tutors for every subject. Thank you, Seraphix, for subscribing. How quickly poison will be consumed or daggers found in the back. Knowing this game... This is a friendly, happy game. Gavin, by the way, you can die horribly in a lot of different ways.
Ooh, more minions.
Poison? Daggers?
Yes, all of those are ways you can die in the game. Thank you, Rico, Wacko Master. 3 months of overladiness. I know, amazing. Thank you very much. Anyway, sorry. Next bit of dialogue. Thank you very much, everyone. That is a hype train. Level 2 hype train from all of the subscriptions. That's exciting. Okay, listen up. Listen up, Elodie. You'll have to work hard this year to prepare yourself before your 15th
minions.
birthday, but I know you can do it. Oh, thanks, Gavin. Thanks for subscribing.
Getting on the hype train there.
Did you just want to join the hype train even though you're on the stream?
Yep.
Okay.
Choo choo.
Are you listening to my wise words? You missed the first
I
few
am.
seconds. We are playing Long Live the Queen. Gavin's gonna be the queen. He doesn't know anything about this game. I know a lot about this game, way too much about this game. I've played through it quite a few times, but I haven't played it in a while, and I'm not gonna be telling him too much. We're gonna see how Gavin can do as the queen.
How hard can it be?
Long live the queen. Although I guess technically Gavin is the princess. I'll change that. I'll change the stream name. Misleading title. I don't want to clickbait anyone. Gavin's just the princess. This is a completely legitimate build. This is a legitimate build. Thank you very much, Dorkling. You'll learn quickly and you'll make a wonderful queen. It's what your mother would have wanted.
This is not what my mother would have wanted. I can't do a voice the whole stream.
Okay. Yeah, that's fair enough. I'm gonna regret it very quickly.
I certainly can't do a 14-year-old girl's voice.
I appreciate everyone's attempts to get us to 100%. We've already got to level 2, but I don't think we can make it to level 3. The channel's very small. It's a small stream. I appreciate very much all of the subscriptions, though. Yes. Oh, during your stream you learned that the Cardinal is Vince. Yes, Ravendark is Gavin. The Cardinal is Vince.
My secret identity is out.
Spoiler. I think it's out in the Zomboid video.
Is it? Oh, of course, yeah, it will be.
Yeah, that's attached to you, that video.
That's okay, I'll take that. That was a good video.
It was worth it.
Oh, she me.
Yeah.
She wouldn't have wanted to die and leave me.
No, she wouldn't. But sometimes bad things happen. We have to pick up and carry on. All of Nova depends on us. On you. Good sight. I will be here to guide you until your coronation, but the decisions you make are ultimately up to you. Come, your maids are waiting. So, welcome to Long Live the Queen! I've played this before. We should do the tutorial, shouldn't we, for you?
I'm sure you can cover anything that I need to know.
Yeah, I'll tell you everything important. Okay, so this is Elodie. This is you. You have to survive a whole year. If you survive a year, you will... you can be crowned queen. You need to turn 15, which is in a year. Your mother just died. It's very sad. She was the queen.
So did she die on my birthday?
I assume so.
I mean, it's a bit of a downer on the celebration, isn't it?
Yeah, it's very unfortunate. That's why you look so sad. And if we look at mood, your mood is depressed.
Oh.
So, skills. These are the skills that you can learn. It's a lot. It's a lot of skills.
Yeah, it is.
So, social skills, royal demeanor, composure, each of these ones here are like a sub-skill.
Okay, yes.
And then you've got the overall agility skill. And here you can see pluses and minuses. So, because you're sad, you're basically not going to learn conversation. Even if you take public speaking classes this week, you're not gonna manage it. And you can see them summarized here. And the more you learn a skill, the faster you learn it. So if you're really good at herbs medicine, then you will learn battlefield medicine more quickly.
Why would I need battlefield medicine?
I don't know. I don't
seems
know.
odd.
This is on PC, Rico. This is on Steam. She is adorable. She is adorable. We're all gonna be very upset with Gavin if he gets her killed. Okay? Everyone remember.
Oh, I see. It's all on me, is it?
Yeah, it's all like her fate is in your hands, Gavin. So yeah,
the pressure.
all the skills. Absorb the skills. So Lumen here, you don't have access to it at the start of the game, but this is magic. And so, as I said at the start, some of these skills are more useful than others. Some of them are pretty niche, like singing is niche and maybe not as useful for a princess as something like court manners
naval strategy.
or naval strategy if you end up in a naval war, or knowing about internal affairs. Other things are more useful. Court manners is pretty useful.
It's going to be a busy year then.
It is going to be a busy year. You've got no skills. She's useless. You need to make her useful. She's starting from nothing. Okay, so her mood will affect the skills she learns. We can manage her mood in between weeks, but at the moment we're stuck with her being depressed because her mum just died. Okay. So that it's best to obviously try to do things that suit your mood and change your mood. You might even want the negative moods, because, for example, if she's feeling lonely, she'll be really good at learning conversation. So if you want to learn conversation, you got to kind of manipulate her mood into being lonely. And because it's important, I will precisely how this works is, so it's whatever is furthest from this middle line is her mood.
Okay.
If she has a true neutral mood, then she just gets no benefits or penalties, which is rubbish.
Yeah.
So, and then if two are the same, then if depressed was it here, then the priority is left to right.
Okay.
Okay. It's important. So generally, what you want to do, I'm sure you've already figured this out, is keep to the middle, keep close to the middle line, because you just need to then modify it by a few points to change your mood.
Just a nudge. Yeah. Got it?
Outfits. We've currently only got the boarding school uniform. They taught her nothing at boarding school, as you can see.
Money well spent.
Yeah, if you get a skill up decently high in a category, you get an outfit that boosts your skill further.
Okay.
So you can wear it in advance of specific skill checks. So if, there's a party next week, I'm gonna have to wear my dancing shoes. This will help my we're going to war, so I'm gonna wear my military uniform, and this will give me more military. Things like that.
Something glamorous and shiny.
Yes. And that's basically it. So classes. You choose 2 classes for the week. Yeah, I know.
Okay.
So yeah, we choose 2 classes, morning classes and evening classes, and she spends a week learning them, and you gotta survive the game. Does that make sense?
Yes.
Okay.
Simple. Survive a year.
Yeah, survive a year.
Go wrong.
Everything's gonna be fine. So what are your initial thoughts, skills-wise?
Well, obviously we have a bonus to expression and animal handling, and I feel expression, voice maybe, or animal. I don't know how they're going to be applicable, but this is not a game where
neither of those is particularly
useful.
Yeah. It's an unfortunate mood to start the game with.
In which case, going for something which is currently neutral might be the least worst option.
Yeah, so what appeals to you? We've got social, physical, intellectual, and mystical. Mystical is a thing.
Can we train mystical?
We can. So classes... Oh, sorry, it's... You train the broad categories. You don't train the individual skills. I got that the wrong way around.
Okay.
So you train faith. Oh no, you do. It is the individual skills. Because I saw these buttons, I thought it must be that you train. Okay. So you can train meditation, divination, lore, the magical history, divination.
I'm liking the look of divination.
You
Like
want
having
okay,
what a,
yeah.
seeing the future sounds like a useful skill.
Yeah. So what about your other one?
Now poison's been mentioned, so I'm tempted for some kind of medicine or. I think
we've got a poll.
medicine. Oh, we got a poll.
Yeah. Should Gavin do the voice for the whole stream? I'm sorry, I've just, they spent the coins, so we're gonna have to do the poll.
I mean, that's fair. I will say I do not have a 14-year-old girl's voice in my bank.
It's... Unfortunately, the game ends when we turn 15, Dorkling, so we can't use the Crusader Kings 2 strategy. You are not misremembering poisons and daggers in the back, and I think we should make that clear to Gavin up front in the interest of fairness. So yeah. What appeals? Obviously, history and intrigue. It's just like good to know what's going on in the world.
Yes.
Weapons,
Ooh,
if you got to kind of commit if you're going for weapons type things, but they can be very useful.
Well, thinking about it, you always create a ridiculous min-max character with high intrigue in CK2.
Yes.
And seems like a useful model.
Yes.
So how about we go for intrigue?
Okay. So we're going for internal or foreign or ciphering. Probably internal or foreign. Ciphering seems less useful.
Internal, I think. Let's keep an eye on.
Yeah, internal first, and then worry about external.
Yeah.
I'm with you. Okay. Week 1. Level 10. You learn that the gods cannot be forced to divulge information about the future, and that the most powerful omens are those which arrive unexpectedly. Okay. Internal Affairs level 10. Until you have children of your own, your maternal uncle, the Duke of Merva, is next in line for the crown, and after him would be his daughter, your cousin Charlotte.
I'm going to make a note of Duke of Merva for no reason.
Have you got pen and paper? Put him on your kill list. No, you don't have to.
Certainly keep an eye on list.
Okay, the poll's saying you should do a voice, but I appreciate that you don't have a voice for it. They didn't specify what voice you had to do for the whole stream, so maybe we just, misinterpret the poll.
I mean, this is a 14-year-old girl's voice. It's just not the 14-year-old girl that people are thinking of.
Yes. Rico, how dare you suggest this game is boring? Just you wait. Okay.
What's all that noise outside? Who's here? Oh, it's my cousins. And my aunt and uncle. Wait a minute.
Darling, we're so terribly sorry to hear about your mother, Fidelia.
Thank you.
You look well, niece. Hi, Lottie. Do we remember the information we learned about these people?
This is cousin Charlotte, who is second in line after
her father,
Duke of Merva.
Yes. Hello,
Yes.
Evandika. Welcome to the murder. Everything's gonna be fine.
Hi, Lottie. I hadn't seen you in ages. Will you be staying long?
Yeah, Mummy said we'd be here all month. +1 cheerful.
Ooh. Maybe we'll have some time to talk later.
Okay, now that you finished studying, what will you do for the weekend? So this will affect your mood. You can see your mood here.
Okay.
So being depressed isn't doing a lot for you. So we should probably try and switch to something else. It's not very useful. So sneak out, +2 willful, +1 lonely. Play with toys. Yielding, lonely, cheerful. Walk in the gardens, lonely, cheerful. Talk to your father, ?
Ooh.
Attend court. Yielding, depressed, and pressured. Just sucks. Explore castle, lonely and afraid. Visit the tomb, depressed and afraid.
Good.
Attending service is quite a useful one because it's just a flat -1 to whatever your most extreme mood is.
That would shift it to afraid.
So that would shift it to afraid.
Yeah.
So I think the best you can do if you want to not be depressed, and it's not very useful as a mood.
No.
'Cause the skills you get aren't great.
Yeah.
Then I think the best you can do is become afraid.
I will attend the service and become afraid as a result.
Yeah, you better just report to the oubliette with that, Bobcat. Thank you. I am a grown-up, and I am sick of comments asking if I'm a prepubescent boy. Okay. So yeah, what you feeling? I've kind of led you with this one, haven't I?
To be honest, I like the fact it's only a single modifier, and I know exactly what I get out of it.
Yeah. The
And
other
it
thing
just
you could
slowly-
do is visit your cousin.
Which potentially could increase cheerfulness, which would also counteract depressed.
Yes.
But I want the certainty at the moment.
Okay. So these events,
Are
they
they
have
temporary?
they have mystery effects on your mood. Yeah, they are temporary. Which is often inconvenient because they will often affect your mood in ways you don't want.
Yes.
Given the skills you want to do in the next week. So it's whether you want to miss out on the event
Oh, right.
for the sake of the service. I actually can't remember if you have like 2 weeks to do this. They just told us how long they were staying, but I wasn't paying attention.
Okay,
so
well,
yeah.
since we're all right, if it's
More minions.
it's a bit time limited, and we already gained 1 cheerful by speaking to Lottie, so Charlotte, we'll
Yes.
go speak to her again.
Thank you very much, Rico, for the gift sub for Evangeek. I don't know how to say that username. Okay, we will visit Charlotte then. I love this room. It's so much bigger than mine back home.
You should visit more often. It's awful that the only time I get to see you is something like this. I know your brother and sister are still too young, but why haven't you come to school?
My mother worries about me. She doesn't think anywhere but home is safe.
I understand. I'm probably not going to be allowed to leave this castle until my birthday.
Aww.
Oh, cheerful.
You got a
But at
cheerful-
least,
Yes!
but at least we can have fun together here.
Yay!
And the same net benefit as if I'd just gone to the service.
Yeah. So you are afraid.
Excellent.
Which gives you a bonus to agility and faith.
Oh.
So faith here is what you started working on with the divination.
Oh.
And you can
okay.
see that now that you've got 10 points, so it's out of 100,
Yes.
you gain faith faster. So the +1 is from being afraid, and then the plus 0.1 is from already having some divination. So it accelerates as you go.
Yes.
And the other one is physical, dance, reflexes, flexibility.
Okay. Well, I will be training divination again. We're gonna pile in on that.
You can do the same one twice, but that's like very hardcore.
Yeah, no. And then for the second, let's make use of this being afraid, and go for agility. Now, probably not dance. What is the difference between reflexes and flexibility?
Reflexes is useful for things like dodging projectiles.
But why would I need that?
I don't
That
know why
seems so
you'd need
weird.
that. If you decide that you need that, though, you could get it.
Let's go reflexes on a whim.
It won't hurt. See what I mean? These are not equally useful. Being able to dance nicely is not equivalent useful. Okay.
Oh, that was a big increase.
Yeah, see, it really
Yeah.
accelerates. Having the mood bonus makes a big difference. So, dropping your favorite plate is bad luck. A statue spontaneously shattering is a bad omen.
Who has a favorite plate?
I have a favorite plate. Do you not have a favorite plate?
I don't have a favorite plate.
I have
That's
a favorite
weird.
plate. It's got like only if you have plates that are different to all your other plates, like a one-off plate.
See, the special plate.
You're so right, Dorkling. This world is just too cruel for children. And yes, Serafix, I don't know where we're gonna encounter some kind of projectile. We'll find out. So your teacher walks around you, prodding a finger at you slowly in order to train you in blocking those touches without triggering fear or faster breathing. Are we paying this teacher for this? Sounds like a stupid idea.
Dodgy. What's that commotion outside, Father? What's going on?
I have come to pay my respects in honor of your mother. You have no respect or honor. Oh, that's gonna ruin my throat by the end of the stream. It's because of you and your powers that my wife is dead.
What?
What? I am a lumen, as was she, and like every lumen, I am willing to give my life if necessary to protect our domain. That means magic user.
Oh.
Yeah. Your line has been traitors for 200 years. I won't have you corrupting my daughter. I am available for voice acting, just so everyone knows. This game does have anime art. That is for the crown princess to decide. Elodie, your mother trusted me, and I have much to teach you. What do you want to do?
Oh.
Yeah. So this lady's shown up, offering to teach you magic. Duchess.
See, now I've already gone down the magic route.
Yeah, well you've gone down faith, which is like a similar mystical category.
Oh, okay, right. Oh, they don't. They are separate but similar.
Yeah. Yes, it's sort of it's got modern, it's got like the anime art style, but it's like the setting is quite Western medieval fantasy, generic fantasy setting. It's nothing special with the setting, but that's not the heart of why this is great.
I am gonna let her stay.
You're gonna let her stay?
I'm gonna let her stay. I want to hear what she has to say. She stays.
Look at your little
But-
face. You're so
What is-
cute!
Foot is down. That's it.
You're so cute. As you wish. Your dad has no control of you, Jocelyn here.
Looks like it, doesn't it?
Okay, so here's your mood check. You are currently afraid. So, it's about what you want to go for. You could easily, everything's a bit closer to the line, so
Yeah.
you could actually swing your mood this time. You could swing towards willful, and we don't know what willful does yet. Have you been writing down what skills these benefit? I hope so.
I was hoping just to have a look at on the screen again.
So you can only see them while you're in that mood.
Oh, I see. Gotcha. Yeah.
I'll tell you what. We'll write it down here. It's useful. So depressed was just useless. That was like expression.
And animal handling.
Yes. And being afraid was athletics, which is funny. It's like you're training, you're running away. Athletics and faith. Okay.
Yeah.
So you'll have to discover more. However, you've got talk to your father, visit Charlotte, and so it looks like they're still staying a little longer. I think they said they'd stay a month. Or visit Juliana, who might teach you magic.
Like the sound of magic. Let us visit Juliana.
Juliana!
What is it you wanted to... oh, gee. What is it you wanted to teach me?
You're not even doing a voice. First, I need to know if you have your mother's crystal.
What crystal?
You failed a law test, Elodie!
Oh.
Elodie!
I'm sure that's fine. Who needs law?
The source of power for any lumen is a particular magic crystal. Once you've bonded with it, it becomes part of you as long as you live. The royal crystal has been passed down from ruler to ruler for generations. It belongs to you now, except that the king may be keeping it from you.
Do you have a crystal?
Of course! She holds out her hands. Light flickers above her bosom. And then I'm a grown-up. That's a funny word. And then, with a shower of sparkles, something takes shape. And it's this magic glowing crystal. She pulls it out of her chest. Magic. I should stream Disco Elysium because it has skill checks like that. Yeah, sounds great. I have no idea what Disco Elysium is, and I can't discern what it is based on the name. You reach out to touch it, and it dissolves away into nothing.
Oh.
She's so cute.
The highs and lows.
You've been on a roller coaster. I'm surprised that didn't go +1 depressed. You didn't get to touch the shiny. You're depressed for a week now. It belongs to me. No one can take it from me until I die. You need to find the crystal that belongs to you. Just take hers. Kill her. Take hers.
I'd say you've just solved the problem right there.
Okay, so your mood is still afraid. So you've got bonuses to the same skills as last time. Divination and reflexes are going up.
Now, because I failed a law check, it feels like I might need that to pursue magic. Or certainly knowledge. Where is law? Where is law?
Law is down here under mystical. So this is your knowledge of. We can see a description better here. The magical history, knowing stuff about magic.
Oh, okay. So let's have a morning lesson in law. And then for the afternoon, the other bonus was still agility.
Yes. So you can keep going with reflexes. It is more useful than dance or flexibility. What are you gonna do with that? Like flexibility, very niche.
Stretch and contort.
Yes.
Yeah. We'll stick with reflexes for the afternoon.
Okay. So,
I'll be the world's most flexible magician.
Yes. Okay. So, see when you first learned your first skill with no bonuses. You only got 10. Now, because of all the bonuses and the fact that you know about divination, you got 16 instead of 10. The bonuses add up. Okay, we like the bonuses. Only a lumen can channel magic, and only with the help of an attuned crystal. The ability to control a crystal seems to be inherited, so crystals can be passed from parent to child upon the lumen's death. So this, if you'd known this, you wouldn't have had to ask the Duchess.
Yes.
So we've gone up two bits of reflexes. So you practice with a jump rope to increase the speed of your footwork, and you practice solo tennis, hitting a ball against the wall to repeatedly in order to train your hand and your eye to react.
It's a busy afternoon.
You can now play sports on the weekends. He loves me not.
Lottie, do you have a boyfriend?
Thank you very much for stopping by, Ivanjika.
Not really, I just like to play with the flowers.
All of a sudden, the Duchess of Ursul rushes into the garden and points a sword at you. No, not at you, at your feet. Princess, don't move! Are you gonna hold still or look down?
Oh.
Drama!
I will hold still.
Hold still.
Hold still.
Your composure failed. You didn't hold still. No. Poll. We're not doing it by poll, because if we do a poll, we can absolve Gavin of some of his responsibilities here, which we're not gonna do. You want to hold still, but you don't have the composure to hold your position without peeking.
Wasn't so much of a choice then, really, was it?
Gavin is the cutest princess. Thank you, Haematolacus.
Aww,
Welcome to the stream, Haematolacus. You look down where her sword is pointing. There's a snake in the grass!
No!
You can't help it. You squeak and jump back. The snake tenses and prepares to strike.
Come on, super reflexes!
Your cousin pushes you aside, and the snake's fangs sink into her leg.
Lottie!
Too late, Juliana swings her sword and cuts off the snake's head. Lucille, the Countess of Nyx. What? I can't even remember what her voice was. What's going on out here? Your daughter's been bitten by a milk viper. They're poisonous. Get a herbalist right away. I will treat my daughter. I certainly can't trust anyone here to keep her safe.
I'm sorry. I didn't do anything. It wasn't my fault.
I don't feel too good. We will be returning home to mother immediately. Your aunt has a point. Milk vipers are not native to this area. That snake should never have been here. Someone may have tried to kill you.
Will Charlotte be okay?
I don't know. It's your fault. That's your fault!
No, I have really good reflexes. So I should have been fine. It shouldn't have
If
happened.
you had more composure, you wouldn't have looked down. And your aunt... no, she's not your aunt. It could have killed... It's true. It's true. Blame Gavin. Everyone blame Gavin in chat for the cute little anime girl getting bitten by a deadly snake.
She jumped. That's her own fault. Nothing
She
to do with
saved
me.
your life.
I was fine. I had it all under control.
There's no competition. He's already gonna be crowned. That just means someone else is second in line. Anyway, what would you like to do with your weekend?
Well, sport became an option. What does that do?
Sport makes you angry.
Classically, yes, sport does make you angry.
So you can talk to your father. If you want to continue pursuing the crystal, you
My
have
father
to talk
would
to your
be
father.
crystal.
Yes.
Yeah.
But if you want to actually manage your character's mood better, then you might want to do the service. Keeping these in the middle is good as best as you can.
Yeah.
So it's a trade-off.
But I'm okay with being afraid at the moment because it boosts my magic learning, so it will.
Yeah, if you're happy focusing on magic at the moment, then there's no need to change your mood.
Yeah.
If you just want to maximize your faith and then never be afraid again, which that's totally viable.
Yep, I like that.
Okay, so
let's speak to father.
okay.
Dad, what happened to Mom's
Mom.
lumen crystal?
It's in a safe place.
Can I have it?
Potential threats, yeah. She was such a cute, friendly cousin. But we have to do this for the sake of Elodie here. The cutest. No.
With proper protagonist hair.
Yeah, she's got
But
that
it's-
protagonist hair.
But it's mine!
Meddling with magic killed your mother. I don't want that to happen to you. Once you're crowned queen, I can't stop you from doing anything you want, but for now, you are still a child. Oh my god, Dad!
What?
You're the man!
It's outrageous. Can I steal it?
Yes.
Good.
But you need to unlock the option to steal it.
I see.
Change your plans, kill the king. He's not the king. He was the wife of no, he wasn't the wife. He was the husband. His wife was the queen, but that he's not in line to the throne. He was married to the monarch.
King consort.
Yeah,
Or
king
prin-
consort.
prince
That's the
consort.
word. Yes, Storkling. Eliminating those with strong claims is it's a good move that Gavin's made, getting his cousin injured.
It's all part of the plan.
All part
Somehow.
of the plan. So, what you feeling? You can double up on Mystic if you want. You can keep going reflexes. It's going pretty well.
I feel like I'm gonna hit for about 50%. I'm feeling like something reflex in something good. So we're gonna have some more reflexes,
Yep.
and we're probably gonna have some more divination because I
Okay.
think we'll get a big big jump in those.
Yeah, so for a general tip, at the start of the game, like most skill checks have quite low requirements, and then as the game goes on, and as you try and do more niche things, then the requirements will get higher. So, especially if you want to just get quite high in if you get up to about 50, you won't have to worry about it for a few weeks for most things. Unless you're trying to do something really difficult. That's kind of...
Okay.
The bar raises as the game goes on.
Well, I think because we'll get those 2 up this week, and then we'll try and shift the mood.
Yeah.
To get something else into bonus time.
Okay, so divination and reflexes. Yeah, that is some low intrigue. Chat's seen us play Crusader Kings 2, they know. Okay,
Poison
divination.
Viper.
You've gone up 2 tiers of divination.
Nice.
Well-known signs of bad fortune: wells turning sour, dry lightning, strange fish caught in nets, malformed babies being born, and so on. You read about signs that have presaged. That's a word I didn't know. Famous disasters such as the seas running red before the doom shadow fell upon Nova 200 years ago.
Hiya, the Doom Shadow.
The Doom Shadow. You're gonna have to
Was that
get.
not mentioned?
Well, you haven't done any history lessons, so no, actually.
That was like the worst boarding school ever. Oh, by the way, there was a Doom Shadow.
You know nothing. Elodie knows nothing. Don't you give me that pronunciation, Dorkling. You practice running at high speed back and forth over a small area.
God, I hate the beep
test.
test.
It's like the beep test. I hate it.
It's the worst.
Okay. The castle seems quieter with...
Whoa.
Sorry, no, that's you.
This is outrageous.
Oh, no.
The castle seems quieter with Charlotte and Emery and Zara and their parents gone. Still have hands. It's certainly not empty, though. Seems like we get more servants every day. I was so worried about Charlotte after that snake bit her. Yeah, I totally was. What?
You failed a poison test.
How?
Okay. So that would be like to see if you know anything about the type of bite that she got. Like, how deadly is this? Is my cousin gonna die?
Well, I mean, if the snake's poisonous, she's fine. It's not venomous. But never mind.
Oh, yeah.
Let's move on.
Very clever.
But her mother, well, obviously not Elodie, though.
Elodie doesn't know anything.
Oh.
Except faith.
All the faith. That's all you need.
All you need is faith. If you just get enough divination, then the game will tell you when bad things are gonna happen. So you don't even need any other skills because you're gonna be fine.
Well, there you go.
Yeah.
I'll just see it coming.
Yeah.
I'll foresee that Doom Shadow again.
Yeah, you're gonna foresee the Doom Shadow. You're gonna have no skills to do anything about the Doom Shadow, but you're gonna know it's coming.
Yep. I'll be a Cassandra.
Yeah, Hematologous, Crusader Kings 2 kind of needs to... Sorry, Crusader Kings 3, I feel like it does kind of need to be different to Crusader Kings 2, because Crusader Kings 2, for all its bugs and flaws and exploits, like, the basic concept, it needs to be iterated on, because otherwise they might as well just fix Crusader Kings 2. I don't know.
You've got to have a nice clean break.
Yeah. If it was too close to Crusader Kings 2, it'd be like, why isn't this just a DLC?
Yeah. What have I spent my money on?
Yeah. And I do hope for more roleplay type stuff as well, because that's why I prefer Crusader Kings 2 to like EU4 and other similar games. Sorry. There's a little side chat there. Shall we resume?
But her mother said she's okay, so I guess it turned out all right. Maybe she has a guardian angel.
Oh, you're so cute, Elodie. So, what do you want to do? Your dad said no.
Oh. Stupid dad. What does he know?
Stupid dad. So you can
Let's have a look at the mood.
manage the mood. You would need to gain 2 points of angry for it to not be your dominant emote. Or you could gain willful and angry. That would put you into willful if you want.
Oh, so if something goes particularly hard... Oh, I see. I was just looking at all as a top to bottom thing.
Yeah,
So
yeah,
I can...
so it's
Yeah.
either way.
Oh, right. Okay. Well, if we go for... So we'd have to gain in... not afraid.
So
we'd
we'd
have to gain angry
anger and also
and
gain
willful.
willfulness.
To see what willful would do.
Yes.
Okay, that sounds like a thing. Is there something that will do
Or
that?
if you, it's either you manage your mood, or you could talk to Juliana and say, "My dad says no."
Hmm.
If you want to
Well-
keep pursuing the unlocking magic route.
Oh, well, dungeons is a willful and angry. Is that what we needed?
Yeah, so that would take you, you would have 2 afraid, 2 depressed, 3 willful, and no pressured or lonely. So willful would be the strongest mood.
Hmm. So I could try willful, or we speak to Juliana.
Yeah.
So Juliana might then say, "This is how you steal it," or "This is where it is."
Am I backseating too much, chat? Possibly. Possibly, Hematolocus.
I was.
I want to help
But-
him, but not like too much, you know? Medium amount of helping.
That's fine. Just making me aware of possibilities. that I
Yeah,
could-
just I'm making sure he knows that these things sort of progress different bits of story. So it's a trade-off. If you manage your mood, then you can better manage the skills you're gaining, but it means you have to miss out on like talking opportunities. And like the ones, some of them are pointless, and that's always depressing.
Well, I
I'm
was
not
originally
responsible for
planning.
his mistakes.
Are you?
No,
Oh,
I said I'm
it's
not.
on the internet now. No, it's written
No,
down
I
on
said
the
I'm
internet.
not. I said
That
I'm
means
not.
it's true. No, my original plan was we're gonna go for willful.
Okay.
To the dungeons.
To the dungeons! Okay. You sneak a peek at some of the luckless peasants held in the dungeons. Petty thieves and troublemakers now suffering in the dark. They're obviously bad people, but seeing them so miserable still feels unfair. There must be a better way. Fun fact, you can put people in the dungeon at various points in the game.
This does feel a bit foreshadowing.
Yes. Look at
There
that
must
face!
be a better way.
Look at
Wow,
that
she is
face!
far too happy for someone who's just been to the dungeon.
She's willful! That's a willful face. So, willful. Let's write it down. Willful. That's giving us a bonus to intrigue, military, and magic. We haven't unlocked
Oh.
magic,
Oh, so we can't just.
so we
yet.
can't use that because you have to get the crystal. It's very obvious. Like she's told you you need a
Yeah.
crystal to use magic. You need to get the crystal before you can use magic. So military and intrigue and magic.
Well, I wanted intrigue, and I already started, so I think we'll probably have some more internal affairs to keep an eye on people.
Yeah. We'll get you internal affairs. And
What does military have? So that's strategy, naval strategy, or logistics?
yeah, I can give you the full description of them. So strategy, the skill of achieving victory on land, naval strategy, achieve victory at sea, and logistics, move troops and supplies in a timely fashion.
The not knowing what the odds are, like it's a shot in the dark as to which one would actually be useful, or if at all.
I mean, every skill in this, that everything's useful to different levels, but every skill in the game is used.
Yeah. How far from the sea are we?
Melody doesn't know. She doesn't know anything. I don't think
We
there's
don't
actually
even know
a map.
where we are.
I don't think there's a. I wonder if I can find a map. Hold on, long, because there is a map. Let me find it.
I mean, I can make the assumption that the castle is built on land. I assume Elodie knows that much.
The castle is on land. Let's see. Okay, so I found. Hold on. Open image. I found it.
Good.
Here we go, everyone. Oops, I made it big. I didn't mean I've got this in a window. I will send it to you, Gavin.
It's alright. I can see it on the stream.
Oh, you can see it on the stream. Good.
Yeah.
Okay. What skill do you feel best RPing, Gavin? So this whole thing is Nova, which is your kingdom. So Juliana is the Duchess of Ursul. She's the one trying to teach you magic. Yeah. Merva, that's your cousin and aunt and uncle.
And next in line.
Yes. I believe this is the castle, and this little thing here is the castle. So your dad has this bit, and yeah, this is C.
C. Okay, well, you know what? I put Admiral on my name for everything, so let's go down the naval strategy route.
Yeah!
We're gonna achieve victory at sea.
Admiral Raven Duck. Let's go.
It all adds up.
Okay, so your maternal uncle's wife, the Countess Nyx. So that is your cousin's mum that was like, no, I'm taking my baby away. Claims kinship to the old Merva line and originally asked your mother for title to the duchy. Asked your mother for title to the duchy. Okay. However, no one could verify her lineage. As a compromise, your mother created her brother, Duke of Merva. I think there's like some translation problems here, maybe, or something.
Yeah. Either way, it's all linked together. Countess Nyx, Duke of Merva, who's next in line.
Yeah. So she claimed she fabricated a claim, and then your mum was like, I'm not sure about this. This seems a little fishy. I'll tell you what. You're married to my brother, so we'll make him the Duke, and then it like stays in the family. But we have pacified you, claim-wise. Yeah.
And now they're gunning for something higher. I'm on to them.
Yeah. Okay, you learned that the sea is not something you hold, it's something you travel across. Elodie!
Brilliant!
Learning things!
That took a whole afternoon.
No, it took a week of afternoons.
Week of afternoons.
A week of afternoons!
The sea is wet.
So I'm not surprised they didn't manage to teach her anything at boarding school. She really needs time for it to sink in. One of the maids approaches for your attention.
My lady courtiers have arrived from the Duke of Sedna.
Sorry, couriers. Foreign intelligence failed. Foreign affairs failed.
See that a lot, aren't I?
Yeah.
We have a Duke of Jesus Christ. We have a Duke of Sedna.
No, my lady. The Duchy of Sedna is in Talas. That's a nearby kingdom. Although Elodie doesn't even know that.
No, clearly not.
They brought you a letter and a gift.
Ooh, I like gifts. Condolences on the death of. Deeply regret. Best wishes. Oh, what a she perked up quick, didn't she?
Yeah, Elodie needs to learn bluff. That's all Elodie needs. She doesn't need to know anything. She just needs really good bluff skills.
Now, what's the betting? That this is cursed, poisoned, it's going to explode when I put it on.
And you did just fail a check.
Yeah. Something sparkly will make me feel better.
Okay, so mood. You are feeling willful. Are you happy with willful? Hello, Sossup! Welcome! We're playing Long Live the Queen. Gavin's playing Long Live the Queen. I am assisting because obviously I love this game and I know it inside out. So I used to know it inside out. I've forgotten a lot. But we're playing together. I'm gonna try and help him survive, but ultimately it's up to him to make sure that our cute protagonist survives a whole year. So yeah, right. You can, if you want to, in general, if you're happy with the mood you're in, and if you didn't have anything to do, then trying to keep the mood whilst pulling everything closer to the middle line is useful. So if you're happy with the mood, we can keep it. If you want to change it, we can start changing it, or we can do one of these things.
Well, next on the list was Juliana.
Mm-hmm.
Seeing as we're in a good lumen place with Willful.
Yes.
So let's speak to Juliana and progress magically.
Yes. My father says I can't have the. Oh,
Hang
no, wait,
on,
that's
hang on.
not. I did Juliana's voice. I just launched into it.
Hold your horses.
I'm raring to go.
Or I'll have them bitten by a viper.
Oh, you're getting into the RP, aren't you?
Well, that's how I deal with my problems, apparently. Sorry, other people. My father says I can't have the crystal until I'm queen, so we'll just have to wait. What?
There may not be time to wait. Elodie, don't you take this lying down.
Hang on, I thought we were willful at the moment.
We're supposed to. Yeah! This world is filled with dangers, and you will need the powers of a lumen to fight them. You can't begin training until you have bonded with your crystal.
Well, what else am I supposed to do about it?
The crystal is probably held under guard in the royal treasury. You are the princess. You should be able to find a way inside. Otherwise, we might have to take drastic action!
What drastic action?
What
Let's go
drastic
straight
action?
in on... What do you mean by drastic action?
Let's hope it doesn't come to that. Try to reach the crystal. If you can't, come and talk to me again. Okay. We have
a side quest.
We have a side quest to unlock magic. Unlocking magic is like... Magic is obviously... I would rate magic in this game, in terms of skills, as super useful. Because it's magic. It's magic, Gavin.
I'm all for that.
Okay, so... Yeah, magic, Sauce Up, you're right. Magic, it's the best thing ever. Just, yeah, super useful. Yes.
That's why wizards are the best in everything. Everyone knows
Debatable.
Totally the best.
Totally the best.
Especially in D&D.
I've just noticed that my window isn't quite lined up on the stream, but we're not going to worry about that too much. It's a tiny bit cut off at the top and bottom, but you're not missing anything. What kind of princess is without magic? Gavin, temporarily.
Well, that's it. Only temporarily.
Only temporarily. You're gonna unlock it. So, what would you like to work on this week?
Right. Let's have some more intrigue, but let's go for some foreign intelligence.
Mm-hmm.
Because we're developing some outside threats.
And I'll say, as you saw before, some checks are unique either way, but there are some checks. History and intrigue are kind of a similar skill, so a lot of some of them are one or the other, but there are quite a few of them where you can succeed on either one. So you saw with the knowing where the duchy was, you can either succeed on foreign affairs or foreign intelligence, and either one would have worked.
Oh, okay.
Just a fun fact. So you don't have to get both, but if you want to be a super smarty pants, you can get both. And you can see that as you're becoming more intellectual, you're learning all of them negligibly faster.
Yes. We're getting there.
Yeah, the bonuses stack up. It's painfully slow at first, and then you get the last few skills really quickly.
Nice.
In a group of 3. So yeah.
Let's say foreign intelligence.
Yep.
And for the other one...
So you can double up on intrigue, obviously, or you can do an intrigue and a military.
I am an admiral, so let's have some more naval strategy. The great...
Yes, yes.
The great naval battle is clearly on its way.
Yeah,
we all
go
know
all in! All in!
I'll be up on the prow.
Yeah,
that'll be me.
We can't work on magic yet, Sauce-Up, because we haven't unlocked we haven't got the magic crystal we need for magic. And obviously princesses do need accounting, but we have a penalty at the moment, which means We're too willful to learn accounting, so it's not going to happen.
Well,
Okay.
just use magic to create money. That's how it works, isn't it?
Yeah, that's economy. Oh gosh, Elodie would do that. She's so rubbish. Okay. The current Duke of Sedna is 26 years old and unmarried. He might be considered a good marriage prospect for you if you desire stronger ties with the domain of Talas. He's the one who sent you. He sent you a necklace.
Yeah, and the necklace didn't kill me.
I wonder what that means. Okay. You study the different kinds of ship, their names, designs, and the number of crew needed for each. You study different kinds of ships again. their speed, maneuverability, and the standard complement of weapons. Elodie, you're actually learning stuff.
I mean, that is better than water is wet.
Yeah.
So we have improved.
As you are walking, you spot a familiar figure in the palace gardens. It's the Duchess of Ursul. Maybe I should. Oh, sorry. It's your thoughts.
Are you with my inner monologue now?
Yeah. Am I not your inner monologue?
Surely inner monologues usually say not to do something.
It tells you to do the thing. Okay. Then you notice that seated beside her is a woman in the robes of a priestess. They are very close together, their hands gently touching as they speak.
It looks like she's busy. I shout in my
girlfriend.
head.
You turn and walk in a different direction, so as not to disturb them. At that moment, you notice something unusual. It looks like someone just left the palace grounds by going over the hedge.
What?
Was that a servant, a thief, or an assassin?
I'm not gonna go looking. I'm a rich and important person. Regards and stuff like that. Call the guards.
Sosup's telling you to climb and do it. You're gonna call the guards. Dorkling says run and hide.
Rich, important, curious. Oh, no, I've got to go with my first instinct.
You're gonna call the guards.
I've got to call the guards.
Yeah, okay. Call the guards.
Guards!
However, by the time the response is organized and directed to the area beyond the palace, there's no sign of any intruder.
Have the guards killed?
Only
It failed.
Kill the guards. That's unfortunately not an option. So now you can visit the treasury, which does something.
But with that angry, what has that done to...
So that
that was good, actually.
Yeah, so you were afraid. Now you're closer to the central line.
Yeah.
So if you could bring your willful down a notch using the that wouldn't work with the service. Service goes left to right, sorry.
Okay.
But you could do something to lower your willful and you would still be willful.
But I would like to visit the treasury. Oh, angry and willful.
So
willful.
You failed accounting and presence.
I'm sure that's a good thing.
It's worth noting. Accounting and presence. You tried to talk your way past the treasury guards, but despite eyelash fluttering, foot stomping, and outright threats, they won't budge. Hum! So, if you want to get the crystal, you need
I
either
need to build
accounting or presence.
Yes. Okay.
So, if we look at skills, accounting is under economics.
Yes. Which isn't in a good place.
Presence is under royal demeanor.
Excellent. So we need to be less willful.
So you need to choose one of those that you're going to go for. So obviously composure has failed you before.
Yes.
And presence is like your threatening aura. Confidence and command. So it's not useless by any means. On the other hand, you could go for accounting. So if you want to unlock magic, you need to choose between accounting and presence as the skill that you want to pursue.
Yeah. So at the very least, we need to get out of being willful.
Yeah. Dorkling did tell you accounting was important.
It's very true. But I'm clearly not the kind of princess that listens to anything you or advice.
Yes, your mood is now more willful. It's going to be really difficult to bring that down.
A difficult 14-year-old teenager?
No.
Whoa.
The mood swings are too much. So for this week, at least, you probably want to stick with the ones you've got bonuses in.
Yeah, let's.
That's not me helping him too much. That's just like basic. Gavin knows this.
I like numbers, and
Yeah.
when I get free numbers, I like that.
Mm-hmm. You get a lot of free numbers for being in the right mood.
So we'll certainly have some more intrigue. Shall we have? See, we're getting a lot of interesting information from internal affairs, so I think we should have some of that.
Yes. So we'll have internal affairs, and then do you want more internal affairs, military?
Well, I'm thinking.
Keep all
some
in
foreign
Navy.
All in the Navy, yeah.
Oh, that's good, Serafix. You like numbers but know nothing about accounting. Suspicious.
It's a very deep form of accounting. It's beyond numbers. We're into algebra.
I enjoy the all-in naval strategy. I'm not going to reveal if it's good or not. But I like it. It's got nothing to do with whether or not it's going to be useful.
No, and I kind of suspect there's a semi-random element to the game as to how the level of usefulness maybe.
It's not random. There isn't.
Okay.
I don't think there's many or any dice rolls, but maybe there are in like little bits of the game. But
Right.
what it is depending on your skills and actions that are used in other ways, you may or may not need naval strategy. If you start a lot of fights, you're gonna need it more.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
But I think I want to know more about the rest of the world.
Yeah.
So I think internal affairs in the morning, and foreign intelligence for an afternoon.
Nice. I like this intrigue build.
We're going spy master magician.
Spy master magician. We just need to get the magician part.
In fact, it's Grand Vizier style. This.
Okay, so you've gone up 2 levels. The last Duke of Mead was the older half-brother of the current Duchess. His reign was brief and highly scandalous. He defied tradition to pledge himself as the life mate of the old Duke of Ursel, and then broke that off only a year later. He retired into seclusion and died still unwed. Okay. So that's why I guess her claim on the duchy was tenuous.
Yeah.
Because her older half-brother was the Duke. So that's why your mum gave it to her brother instead. So the Duke of Marie has paid suit to the Duchess of Ursel to no avail. You know why? Because she was hooking up with that lady in the garden.
That's right.
They were holding hands. It was cute. The Duchess's brother is opposed, as he will inherit if she dies childless. Your agents suspect the Duchess is actually more interested in the Duchess of Hellas. Neither has ever been linked to a man. Ew. Is this, like, useful knowledge, or is this just gossip and drama?
I'm kind of, like, the relationship between people is interesting, but a lot of it is just gossip.
It's fun, though.
Yeah.
Okay. The domain of Shangia, across the sea to the west, has been steadily increasing in size and now controls a wide range of coastline as well as most of the navigable rivers. The political disruption in Tombula in the recent years has caused a disruption in their chocolate production, which is to the benefit of Nova, particularly the Duchy of Kigal.
Okay.
Look at Elodie suddenly knowing all sorts of things.
I think it's the chocolate production thing that caught her eye.
Yeah, she's well into that. As you are walking up the stairs, a maid comes running down holding a towering pile of linen. You failed at elegance, but succeeded at reflexes. Yes!
That is my first success.
I think the implication, Sosip, is that Nova produces chocolate, so it's good for trade. That the other kingdom isn't producing chocolate. You step aside and let her pass. Congrats.
It was totally worth it.
Okay, so you are currently super willful.
Yeah.
Visiting the
bring
treasury
willful down.
gives you willful and angry. So that's what that does.
Yeah, we need to bring down willful. So
Okay.
what will do that?
So the opposite of willful is yielding. Applause from Dorkling. Excellent. Yes.
Thank you.
That is applause for Gavin. He dodged it. He dodged the linen.
Yes, that would have been deadly. That was the first death.
Okay, so the opposite of willful is yielding. You can get 2 yielding just from attending court. That's the biggest yielding gain. So that would be 2 yielding, 1 depressed, and 1 pressured. So 2 yielding would bring you down to 2 points of willful.
Yeah.
Depressed, that would put you at 2 depressed and 1 pressured. So you'd end up depressed, which is a rubbish mood.
It is.
So instead, sorry, carry on.
I can't remember what depressed was a -2. It was a minus to
I only wrote down what they were pluses to.
Yeah, I was trying to think at least using it for a neutral thing. The other thing that improves yielding was playing or something, wasn't it?
Yes. So play with toys. Yielding, lonely, and cheerful. So it means you'll still be willful for another week.
Yeah.
But you could then, after that week, attend court and eliminate the willful. So that would be 1 cheerful, which would bring this one back to neutral. 1 lonely, and lose a willful. So still at 3 points of willful, but less.
Yes, it evens things out a bit more. Let's go for play then.
Yeah. Oh,
play
and
with
also
toys.
then if you attend court after that, it means that you'll only have, this will be back where it started at here. So that's not too bad.
Yeah. The divides are depressed.
You spend the weekend holed up alone in your room with your favourite toys. It's childish, but you feel a bit better. Willful face! Never change!
There's all toy ships.
No, you can't get rid of depressed with magic, Sossup. It's not... No! Depressed gives you bonuses to expression and animal handling, which are both useless. Who cares about dogs and singing? She's got intrigue. She's got intrigue to do.
To be fair, if I had magic, I wouldn't be depressed.
Oh man, magic would be so happy. But we need to get either accounting or presents.
Yes, neither of which we can really do at the moment until next week.
Yes, so some of these are a little bit intuitive. So it's kind of intuitive that if she's sad, she wants animal handling.
Yeah.
If she's lonely, spoilers, then she's into conversation. So what do you think would help royal demeanor? I'm not going to tell you. Just like, you can have a guess for your next mood to try and learn the skills of.
Cheerful, maybe? I'm not sure. What have we done? We've done afraid, depressed, and willful. We've got yielding, actually.
Yielding, yeah. So you're like compliant.
Yeah. Yeah. But I'm a long way from that. We'll get there.
Well, you can try it. It's good to know what skill you're gonna try because they are a bit intuitive, so you can have an educated guess.
Even just getting away from willful, so I'm not taking a minus to learning it.
Yeah.
Be better to get the butt.
Yes, Alan. Gavin is the princess. We're playing Long Live the Queen. Gavin's playing the princess, and he's gonna try and survive the game.
If I survive this, I'm in charge. Everyone.
Yeah, if he survives to his coronation, he's gonna be queen.
Then you'll all see. Then you'll all pay. I mean.
Okay.
Don't worry about it.
This week, do you want to just keep going on the intrigue, or do you want to switch back to military for a bit?
What's our numbers on intrigue?
So you've got 43 internal affairs and 33 foreign intelligence.
Actually,
seems like a useful thing because you're learning useful facts.
and if it pushes on intellectual, when I do get to do, or if I do get to do economics, I'll get a bonus from that as well, won't I?
Yes, yeah. So if you
A
decide to
spillover.
go the economics route instead of going presents,
Yeah.
then yeah, you'll get a little bit of a bonus to that. It's only it's small, but it helps.
It's non-zero.
Yes.
Okay, so yeah, let's keep pushing down internal affairs and foreign intelligence.
Okay. I like it. I want the gossip. Okay, you've hit 50. Oh, I forgot to mention this. Oh, I feel bad. I think we're capped at 50.
What?
So we only got 7 points basically. When we actually would have earned like 20 with all our bonuses. I'm
That's
sorry. I encouraged you to waste points.
I've been sabotaged.
You
That's
have
what's
been.
happened.
No.
That's it. If it all fails, this is the moment.
Well, we don't have a save we can load because we haven't been saving, so I'll save after this.
That's too late now.
Well, I'll save after this. Okay.
No, it's fine. We push on.
We learn. I forgot this.
No.
I forgot that this was a thing. Okay. Countess Leek of Dis married the old Duke of Sudbury, who was more than twice her age, then divorced him as soon as she'd borne him an heir in order to be free to marry another. It was considered shockingly rude by the general nobility, but the old Duke he didn't mind.
Oh, okay. Well, if he didn't mind.
So she married him, had a kid, and then left.
Yeah, it's okay.
They just cut a deal. Okay. So you need. Okay. So you need to get all the intrigue skills to 25.
Okay. Gotcha.
So that's okay because you learn them so quickly. It won't take you long to get Cipher up to 25. And now we know.
Yeah.
Okay. Since their recent revolution, the Tombulans have twice begun gathering troops at the Novum border. Both times, their camp was struck by fierce storms and earthquakes, and they gave up.
See, magic.
Magic! Pirates are once again operating out of AUKUS, although they are currently sticking to the northern seas and no threat to Nova. However, if they turn to slave raids, the Borealans may be quite vulnerable. Let me see if I can find a better map. And yeah, we need to get the other one to 25.
Slave raids. Now there's an idea.
Yeah, especially with your naval skill. There is a man here to see you. He wishes crowdfunding for a project of his. Remember, the treasury is not unlimited. If you choose to invest, you will have less money to work with later. Your Royal Highness, I have a plan to print books using metal letters which can be moved and reused. I need to borrow 875 lassie to assemble the metal and a factory to mold and cast the type. With this system, we can create new books in a fraction of the time. He's invented the printing press, Gavin.
Yeah, movable type.
Production and trade failed. I don't really know much about... Oh, sorry, that's your internal monologue.
I don't know much about factories or trade. Would that really be worthwhile? We are not interested. Begone, peasant.
You do not care for the printing press?
It'll never take off.
never work. Never work.
Who wants poor people to read anyway?
Exactly. Okay.
It'll lead to trouble.
So you've got a similar problem to last time, where if you go to court, you will end up depressed, I think. Oh no, you won't, because you're at neutral. Oh yeah, you will.
No, it will, because it will
willful goes
move.
to 1, cheerful, and then this is neutral. So.
Yeah, but that does set us up for future.
Yes.
It's not ideal, but.
It's not ideal, but you're very close to neutral with everything then for the future.
Yes.
If you wish.
Yes.
Alternatively, you can keep working on the... If you do... is there any other mood we could get you into? +2 willful, nope.
I don't think so. I think that willful being particularly high.
Yes, I don't think there's not a lot that give you 2 points.
No. So I think it'll have to be an attend court.
Okay.
And we'll just take the depressed and we'll just do something which is neutral.
Yeah. Sitting in on court sessions is not fun at all, but it pleases your father and it may be important for your future. Sad. but very close to neutral. So from here,
Yes.
you can change your mood quite easily.
Yes.
So, because your intrigue is so high, you actually have a good base intrigue now. So, we need to get ciphering up to 25. And it's good to know that we can't, there's no point doing divination either. Because that's already high. So yeah.
Don't want to do it all. We want to do some, but economics, accounting, no minuses. We get a slight bonus for intellectual. It gets us started on that. So we'll have some accounting.
Yeah, we don't know what the difficulty of the skill check is, but we can just try it at like milestone numbers.
Yeah.
Okay, so we'll start with accounting. And do you want to do double accounting?
I think it's going to be the most dull week of all time. And double accounting.
Double accounting.
Oh.
That's not going to help her depression that she's got this week. You brush up on basic mathematics with the help of an abacus. Actually, you tell me what you do.
I study the manipulation of larger quantities through direct calculation using written numbers instead of an abacus. Wow. Progress to using a pen.
Elodie! She's 14! What have they taught her? Badion, Duke of Marie! We heard some gossip about him, didn't we?
Did. Now, was he the one which was, Oh, wait, no.
Elodie, what are you doing?
It's gone.
Your Highness, my sympathies for your loss. Even after all these years, I sometimes forget that my own mother will never be coming back.
Thank you.
However, I must call for your aid. The Ixionite occupation of the country of Imbrium has gone on for too long. Now is the time to push back.
Push back at sea?
Failed at Foreign Affairs.
What?
I think that's
I'm
a
gonna go
land
Foreign
border.
Affairs.
I think it's a land border. Naval strategy master.
I am now going to invent the land ship.
That'll never work. Much
I know
like the
there's been some
printing
problems.
press. It's a stupid idea.
We'll have a printing press on a land ship.
Don't trust this guy. Is that just because of the voice that I chose for him? That's indicative of nothing. I don't have a lot of voices. Okay.
I know there's been some problems with Ixion, but I don't know. They're in June as well, actually. But I don't know the details. I guess they're occupying Southern Marie.
Military success!
Whoa! We have plenty of troops. That's a second success.
Second success!
Everyone.
No, was it third? Did you succeed some? I feel like you succeeded something else.
I had
Maybe
a
I'm
reflex one where I dodged some linen.
Yeah, you dodged linen.
This one, and I think that's about it.
Oh,
at the
okay,
moment.
that's it. Yeah.
We have plenty of troops. It doesn't be too hard to drive them out, if we want to make a fight of it. Interesting. Well, I had
I know
a success.
what chat wants. I don't even have to ask, and I know what chat wants.
Prepare the land ships.
Where did that come from?
We go to war.
We're going to war. Okay.
War were
Do
declared.
it.
Well, if they want to fight, then we'll give it to them. I will arrange for troops to be sent to your aid.
Well, we don't know where that came from, Dorkling, because Elodie doesn't know about foreign affairs.
Oh
Thank you,
no!
Your Highness.
I kind of willful.
Going to war is pretty willful.
Your Highness, if I may ask, that necklace you're wearing, where did it come from?
It was a gift from the Duke of Sedna.
Then you have made arrangements with him?
What sort of arrangements? I mean,
Your
clearly
Highness,
no one-
that is a courting gift. The man wishes to gain
Shock.
your hand in marriage.
Oh, I didn't realize.
But it's so sparkly.
Oh, that was it. Okay.
Yeah.
We can see all of them
alright.
at once here. Switched the.
Oh, that's useful.
So
Right,
this
what's
is your
the,
current mood. You're only a little bit willful, despite that.
Oh, that's all right.
So, did you want to go with? Do you want to keep going with accounting to try and get into the treasury? Do you want to try and I don't remember what your skill got to. 20 something. So you could try visiting the treasury
got
again.
20. I feel we need another bump in accounting before we go. I feel I want one more week training in it. But what's gonna give me accounting? Are mathematicians angry by nature?
I was pretty angry when I was doing my degree.
I know stats always made me angry, so
I think I was more depressed and pressured when I was doing my maths degree.
So was it lonely? Is it
Hello, Ramatharu. Welcome. Welcome to Long Live the Queen.
Well,
Long live Gavin.
And with me, all about.
2 skill checks. I want to make a skill check counter. Skill
Good.
checks. See. Keep.
Excellent, good. That's there forever now.
Yep. I can leave it on the screen if you want.
No, it's fine. Sure, we'll remember. There won't be too many to remember. Well, I think, what part is, it's a part of intelligence, isn't it? Accounting.
Yeah, it's part of your intelligence skills.
I don't think it's going to be angry. I don't think it's going to be cheerful. Pressed or afraid. It's certainly not willful. Probably not yielding, which does leave to either pressured or lonely. And since it's a useful skill, it probably is gonna be pressured.
I'm sorry, Saucep, for struggling with your username.
It's a thing. Can we achieve pressured? So we would need a bonus in pressured, minus willful. So we'd need yielding, cheerful, and pressured to get pressured.
Yes. Yielding,
Is that
cheerful,
achievable?
and pressured.
That's...
So, yielding, cheerful, but lonely. So that's like the opposite. You'd end up lonely.
Yeah.
The only thing that gives you pressured is attending court.
So it might be... It would at least give us something else, because it was 2 yielding for court, and they're depressed and they're pressured. Oh, that's going to make me depressed.
Yeah. I don't think you want to... I think it's a waste of points to spend 2 weeks...
Depressed.
Feeling depressed, because it doesn't give you good bonuses.
No. So, what else can we achieve?
So...
That is the only one that gets pressured. So, well, if we can find out what cheerful does.
So,
cheerful?
yielding, lonely, cheerful, you get here with play with toys.
What would that give me?
Yielding, lonely, and cheerful would leave you with everything neutral and 1 point in lonely. Which, I understand it doesn't help you get to pressured, but it's a new mood, and it's pretty neutral.
Yeah. Let's go with that. Play with toys again.
Yeah. So you are now feeling lonely. I'm going to write down conversation and medicine.
Oh, conversation would be useful.
Yeah, it's good to learn all these, and we have to learn them all by playing.
Yeah. Court manners.
You did accidentally almost get engaged.
Get married. Yeah.
Let's
have some court manners. Oh.
Save.
Although I will say this, I fully intend to Iron Man this.
Oh yeah,
or Iron Queen.
Just for information purposes, you know.
Yeah. Let's have some morning court manners.
Court manners. Okay. So morning court manners. Hello, Absimiliard. Welcome. Getting married early is bad. Well, it's not that we don't want to get married. It could be advantageous. It's just we don't want to get married by accident because we don't have the court manners to know that Gavin was given a necklace as a present, and he thought it was sparkly, so he wore it. He didn't
Obviously.
realize it was actually a marriage proposal, because he doesn't understand court manners.
Anything. Apart from naval strategy. Naval strategy, we're fine.
Naval strategy, though, we're
Yeah.
there.
Yeah. The important things.
So yeah, court manners in the morning.
Do we want medicine? We've already had an incident with poison.
Yeah, I'm sure that you won't have any more problems with poison.
Yeah. So
You can go double into
speaking.
conversation.
Yeah.
All of those seem like things that could come up for a princess.
And I've noticed they do work sequentially, so you do get the bonus from the second one from doing the first one.
Yes, so yeah, because you increase the public speaking.
Yeah.
Sorry, if you increase court manners, you then get a bonus on the second one, like when you did double accounting.
Yeah. So so that means what is it, public speaking or court manners or flattery? You know what? Actually, we'll have some flattery for the afternoon session because I think that will go well with my spy master build.
Yeah, you've got a high intrigue build going on here, so a bit of flattery as well. Spy master, yeah, I like
Put
it.
that in the mix.
Okay. Court manners. Tell me what you do.
You review the correct greetings for guests according to rank and when to extend your hand to another. All nobles expect their due honors. Spelt wrong. You learn that it's important to make eye contact when saying nice things about someone. It's a pretty basic flattery.
Yay, Gavin!
My eyes are up here. Oh, battle reports.
Yeah!
Take that, Exia Knights. I hope. Yes!
Yes!
That counts as a success.
Of materiel.
I want that on me success count. Oh,
you lost
just that's all right.
soldiers.
Let's move on. Press the button.
Yeah.
Move on.
You're right, Ramathari. It took a week of afternoon lessons to really drill that into Elodie's head. You gotta make eye contact. The Duke of Myria will be happy, but we could have done better. If only it was a naval battle.
We just have to recouch it in naval terms. It's fine.
Yeah. You would have, if only they had disguised themselves as boats, you'd have nailed it.
Yeah, 1,032 soldiers. Like,
Alan
that's what
says
soldiers are for.
Alan says that's 1,032 families with their fathers or sons missing now. I'll have you know, this game is very equal gender game, so it's actually there could be women that died as well.
And as well, it's not 1,032 families. I think you'll find because we employ entire families in regiments.
They all died together on the
Whole
battlefield.
families were wiped out, so no one was there to mourn their passing because they all died.
You're so good. You're so good at this.
It's efficient.
So you can talk to your father again if you want. That's popped back up. Current mood is angry, lonely.
Oh, and we haven't seen what angry does.
No, so if you want to see angry, you can try and keep that in your mood.
I think, let's keep angry so we find out that. So we gain something that way. And what was me economics at? It was like 20 or something.
20 something, yeah. So the treasury gives you, I don't think the treasury gives you more than 1 point in anything, so it shouldn't.
Yeah.
It's not going to make you
feel
afraid.
like I feel we need like a little bit more in accounting before we'll get into the treasury, seeing what the levels of other things at 20 have been. So let's, since talk to father's come up, maybe you'll be asking about all those 1,000 soldiers we sent off. Yeah, I'm sure he'll be very proud of our.
Very proud. You're going to tell your father what you did.
Yep, we crushed the Ixia Knights because some guy told us to. Dad, if there's trouble with Ixion that started years ago, why didn't Mom fix it? I mean, I've fixed it.
Your mother told the Duke of Marie and the Duchess of Hellas that it was their problem and they should sort it out themselves.
Oh.
Look at your sad little face! Look at your sad little face!
This is fine. I am meddling. I'm getting involved in world affairs. That's good. That's what queens do. Should I have done that?
The situation is different now. Everyone on all sides wishes to see what sort of queen is coming to the throne.
A dark and terrible queen.
Everyone's judging you. How do you feel? Chat's judging you.
We're already down 1,000. In fact, we probably want to kill count. We're down 1,032 so far. We'll potentially could add to that. Everyone who is judging me.
Alan says we crushed the Ixionites beneath our corpses, and I think that's excellent.
They never saw it coming. There's a windmill of corpses. Oh, she's looked angry.
Alan and Vince, if you're free and bored, you're welcome to join this high quality stream. To give Gavin more advice and support.
Ooh,
she is the crown heir, yeah. So if Elodie can survive to her 15th birthday, then she'll get crowned. We're on week 11. She needs to survive a year until the coronation.
They can be my council.
Yeah.
My loyal council advisors.
Yeah, if you want to be a loyal council of advisors, you're welcome to join us in the recording room on my server.
And that way, the blame can be spread.
Exactly.
It's very important to spread blame, and meetings are very good for that.
Yes. Okay, so, mood. You are angry.
Angry is good. What does angry do? Weapons and military. Not great.
You don't think you can pledge loyalty to this? I understand. More viziers will help the survival. Can we get a more fitting outfit? We haven't unlocked any extra outfits yet. We've only got this outfit. It's really disappointing. You gotta unlock outfits, Gavin.
I know, I got to 50 in 2 things. Oh, the Spy Master uniform. Right,
so... we have to get you the Spy Master uniform! Yes, I want that!
That's what we're gonna push for.
Gotta get back to that mood.
Well, we'll do some military. We'll pile into... we're not gonna get more than 19, are we, from a single... Even with the bonus.
Yeah, so there's something... This is the first time we've seen it. You get military from both willful and angry.
Yeah.
So you get it from both. That's the thing.
So you get... It's a 10 base, and then... a 1.31, is that a multiplier? Or is it...
you get, I think it's 1... So this is, you spend 5 afternoons studying the thing.
Yeah.
And I think you get 2 points, 2 points base. And so you get 3.31 points per afternoon for the 5 afternoons. Instead of getting 2 points per afternoon for the 3 afternoons. And then you get an extra 0.152 on top of that. This is a small bonus until you get a lot. But it does matter.
Yeah. So will I get 19 or more if I put a session in naval strategy?
I don't think so. I think it'll take you to near the limit, but not over the limit. So moods are not important to skill resolution. So if you have a skill check, it's just based on the number, but they are important to how quickly you learn the skill. We haven't got the mood bonus for ciphering, so we've got +1 because we've got 100 points, but we haven't got the mood bonus.
Plus, I want to wait until if we get the mood bonus, the willful one. It also gives lumen, so when we go to magic, we'll be at the hit, intrigue, and magic at the same time.
As soon as accounting gets high enough that you think you can make the check, we can then unlock lumen. So I think, I mean, you're gonna want to max naval strategy eventually, aren't you, Admiral
Obviously,
Ravendark?
Yeah. I mean, that's standard.
You might as well play it safe by doing strategy and logistics if you want to.
Of course. Yeah, because we're gonna have to get all of them up to at least 25 before we can push past 50.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Let's have logistics for military.
Okay. And the other thing you have a bonus to is weapons. Do you want weapons, or do you want to focus on making your soldiers do it?
I'm more of a make other people do it type of queen, I think.
Chat, you're on fire today. You're doing an amazing job in there. I can't quite keep up, but you're doing great.
Do we double up the logistics or do you go strategy as well? We're not going to get 25 from doing it once.
No, you're not.
But we will get it from doing it twice.
Yes.
So that might be everything we need. I think let's double up on logistics.
Okay.
Double logistics.
Yes. I love it. Okay.
Yeah, move troops and supplies.
What do you learn? Tell me what you learn.
Ooh, 17.
Yeah,
you learn about the type.
We could break down the numbers if you want to figure out how the numbers work.
I've got a rough idea that I'm not gonna.
Yeah, so it's base. You would get 10.
Yeah.
The extra 7.31 is from various bonuses. So
Yeah.
however that works out.
Quite a substantial bonus, really.
Sorry, carry on.
You learn about the types and amounts of food required for an army on the march, and how long they will remain edible. Is that the types of food or the army?
Well, the army is a type of food. Don't invade Russia
true.
in winter.
Exactly. Marches on its stomach.
Mm-hmm.
You study the kinds of equipment that soldiers need available, such as bedding, weapons. Soldiers need weapons?
What?
Armor, medicine, bandages, and the tools to repair anything damaged. Study different kinds of transport, animals, wagons, sledges. Sledges? Okay. Ships. I mean, that seems a bit like bottom rung, really, for an army.
Ships! You love ships!
Well, for the ships. Ships, boats, and boots.
This Elodie here knows nothing at the start of this game, okay? It took her 20 points in accounting to, start working on numbers. And it took her a week of lessons to learn she needs to make eye contact when trying to flatter someone.
She's too busy looking at her own necklace.
This is so pretty. I wonder what it means.
Okay, there are reports that a Keithong has been sighted leaving the Old Forest.
I have a question.
You do! Because you failed law and history! Failed!
Oh! What's a Keithong?
A beast with the body of an enormous golden cat, a sharp beak, and spikes on its back.
Eek!
No, do a better shriek! Better shriek! I won't make you do a better shriek. Several disappearances. Yeah! Yes! Several disappearances in southern Caloris are already thought to be the work of this creature.
What should we do? Should we send hunters? On ships, perhaps?
You know about everything except how an army actually fights.
Right, we got them here.
We've got them here. They've got their boots and their weapons, and their boats, but I don't know how the actual battle works. So that is, on the map, this is your dad's duchy, just a reminder for everyone. And then we've got the Old Forest here. So this is where
that's
the
pretty
monster
close.
is. That's very close, isn't it?
Oh, we need to do something about that.
Seduce Keithong. Unfortunately, we're not quite playing Crusader Kings 2, though this is almost as brutal for poor Elodie here.
Where's my glitter hoof?
The traditional policy on stray beasts is to hope that they return to the forest and stay there. Hunters are no match for such creatures. You would only make it angry and waste more lives.
Whoa. Waste more lives. We achieved something.
They waste more than you've already wasted, Elodie.
Those X-Knights were coming right at us.
They were. It's not fair.
So, we just let it eat people?
Yeah. Everyone dies in the end.
Jesus Christ.
You're depressed now. Thanks, Dad.
Great.
Oh, sad face. ...
Also, there is a letter for you.
Talaris, the Duke of Sedna, will be arriving next week for an official visit.
He might think you agreed to an engagement.
Yeah. That'll be fun.
So, what are you up to?
Well, we went depressed, didn't we?
Yes, so this is your current mood.
So... Pressured, we'd have to get up twice to get any use of it. We haven't seen yielding, and yielding might do court things.
Yes, we haven't seen yielding, and it's not. I think pressured is the most difficult to get, but
Yeah.
yielding has also eluded us so far.
So if I did, what was the court one that gives you pressured? It gives you, was it 2 pressured?
It just gives you 1 pressured.
This is my princess voice.
Gavin is a princess. It's the stream name. Gavin's a princess.
This is glorious. Possible.
Oh, my loyal advisor has arrived.
Hello, this is Ian, everyone. He's decided to join us.
Hello.
Well, it's just there've been so many failed skill checks. He's only succeeded at 2 so far, according to the counter.
And I crushed the Ixionites.
You did.
I am here to help,
Yes.
princess.
Oh, what are you? I think you'll be a baron. I feel like you're a baron material.
Baron von Matthewson. That works.
There we go.
The peasant slayer.
Oh no. Thank you very much for stopping by, Ramatharu. Good night.
Bye. Oh, there will be many bad choices.
Alan,
Okay.
I forget which one Plan G is.
I don't think anyone knows which one Plan B. Okay, so mood.
Oh.
We're working on mood at the moment, Ian. We're trying to.
Okay.
I don't know
right.
how much you caught of the stream, how much you know about the game, but we're trying to figure out, moods boost skills, and we haven't.
Yeah.
I've been making notes, but we haven't figured all of them out.
Right. Okay. Well,
Pressured.
ideally, it looks like we need to be higher than that level, right there.
Brilliant.
Stunning.
So, if we did court, what's for pressured?
Yeah, so court would, however, so actually, yeah, this might be what you want. Court would give you a pressure, 2
Yeah.
yielding, so, and 1 depressed. So yielding would become your strongest mood.
So that would allow us to find out yielding and put pressured in a position for a future attainment.
Yes,
This is what I'm thinking.
because it's quite easy to reduce loneliness, because you can, but
If only that were true.
if only. Once you, because I don't know if you've seen, but some of these have changed what they do. So, for example, sports gives you +1 angry, but if you're lonely, it also gives you -1 lonely, but only if you are lonely.
I see.
So what they do changes based on what your mood is.
I see. Excellent.
So we're going to attend court, right?
Yes.
I know, tombs are pretty cool.
Bonus depressed and afraid.
It's great. That's what we want. Okay. You are yielding.
Yielding.
Bonuses are royal demeanor, history, and faith. I'm going to write that down right now.
Oh.
Demeanor, history, faith. Always keep a notebook by your computer for high quality important notes.
Of course.
Let's move this
Yep.
over here. Okay. So, faith, royal demeanor. Now, presence was an option for you getting into the treasury, but you have already started
On accounting. I feel getting composure has come up a couple of times.
Yes.
Having something in composure feels like it might be useful.
Yes, because composure, when you failed a composure check, you were in like a dangerous situation and it caused it to become more dangerous because you could not keep your composure.
I mean, it wasn't that dangerous. I survived. Someone else died, but well, we don't know if she died or not. But
We don't know how deadly the poison was, so the
Yeah.
venom.
Oh.
Sorry.
Yes, I broke the game. That
You-
was it. The game is no longer valid.
Did you call it the right thing?
Yeah.
And you were also working on faith before.
Yeah, so maybe picking up some meditation or law to help with that. Because that will also give us a little boost towards Lumen later on.
Yes, it's only a small boost, but it is
It
a
is.
boost.
Yeah.
I'm surprised
So
you haven't
I
gone
think-
down economics. You tend to go down that straight away.
We haven't found the right mood for economics. She's never in the mood.
You've got to be in the right mood for economics.
I get that. I understand that. I understand that mood.
Well, I think a certainty is probably going to be composure.
Okay, so we'll
It
take
was.
composure. And the
Um,
second one.
I'm not sure for that. I think it should be
Weaponry.
With the -3, you will actually
Hold
gain
on.
0.
You can't be yielding and learn weapons, apparently. So I think it should be a faith one. I'm
Yeah,
not
so
sure which one.
You could take law or meditation. Neither of them would get over 50.
What do you think?
Advisor.
Baron Advisor?
Baron
right.
advisor.
Meditation
Well,
or law?
Surely it depends, because meditation, it means represents you going and actually thinking about things. That might be the way to think about it. Whereas law is
Oh.
knowing about things.
Yeah, law is
So
the magical history of
Hmm.
Nova, knowing stuff. Meditation is finding and maintaining your own inner peace.
Which I imagine would also help your composure.
I mean, I haven't been really finding inner peace recently. There's been a lot of snap decisions which have resulted in a lot of dead people.
Snap
Um,
wars.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh no.
But then magical law might be of use later.
Nah.
You did just fail a magical law check because you didn't
Did I?
know what a keythong was.
Oh, that's right, yes.
A key thong.
Yes, exactly. No one knows what a keythong is. It's made up.
It's like
Alan,
a,
as we've established, whole
like a big
families
cat.
were recruited into the army, so it's not that many families.
At worst, it's like 400 families. That's a much lower number.
Whatever
Okay.
helps you sleep at night, Gavin. Whatever
I
helps you
feel-
sleep at night.
I'll just save while you're deciding.
Okay. Drugs.
That's
Powerful,
just
powerful
to go back.
I think law then. I think we go down the law route.
Law, yes.
Yes. Magical law.
Okay. What are you doing, Gavin? Tell me.
I practiced deep breathing exercises, learning to find and maintain a sense of inner
That
calm.
sounds more like meditation.
Yeah, for a moment I thought we'd clicked the wrong thing. No, that apparently is composure, so that's
It's a
fine.
similar vibe.
Yeah,
Absomiliad, you don't get skill gains from failed attempts at skill checks. You just I said to Gavin at the start, in the early game especially, like, you're not gonna pass most of the skill checks. That's okay. That's even in a successful route where you survive, you're not gonna pass all the skill checks. That's fine.
Oh no, Gavin,
Barely
there's a
any, in
chance
fact.
you might not survive.
You just need to pass the important ones.
Which we have done by crushing
Yeah.
the Ixionites.
That wasn't a skill check. Oh, actually, that's a lie. I think your military skill affects how many soldiers you lose, I'm pretty sure.
There we go. I'm a hero.
And you had no land war skills or logistic skills.
Nope. I fought them from the ships.
Okay, tell me some lore, someone.
The kings and queens of Nova have all been lumens for centuries, but in modern times, Magic is only used for ceremonial occasions and the direst of emergencies.
You're gonna change all
Like,
that.
If I need something or want something or
Ooh.
don't want to do something or feeling a bit tired.
Vince, the Ixionites are a neighboring kingdom that were occupying a province.
That's right.
Gavin's like, don't
was
worry
a-
about the Onyxiites. Don't worry about them.
I dealt with them.
Oh. However, long, long ago, the continent of Borealis was ruled over by a single witch king until a rival line of lumens challenged for the crown. The resulting war went on for 100 years with powerful spells that damaged the land so badly that even now no plants will grow.
So, this
Sounds
witch
like my
king,
kind of dude. Yeah.
Oh look, he's got it's
Lived.
hearts.
Your Highness.
Hey, baby, how's it going?
Oh wait, we should get Ian. You should do the voice. You should do the voice for this guy.
Talarist. What sort of person is Talarist? Your Highness. What a pleasure it is to meet you in person at last.
you can have
Your
the necklace
description
back.
did not do you justice.
That is a beautiful voice for Gavin's fiance.
Yes!
Thank you,
You can have the
Absolmilliard,
necklace
for
back.
continuing the gift sub. This is very much.
I'm done.
Flattery. Fail.
Oh no.
Hey, buddy.
What do you mean flattery? I trained flattery.
No, but you
looked-
didn't train it enough. He successfully
his eyes.
flattered you. Your counter flattery measures were not there. You
I
giggled.
looked at his eyes
It
and
worked!
everything.
It worked! What a stunning accent you have, sir.
Yes, Absolmilliard, you're right. Gavin, you have to giggle for us.
I'm not sure I'm capable of a giggle.
Gaggle for me, Gavin. Gavel for me, Gavin. Wait, what?
Okay.
I don't
gonna-
know how to deal with handsome older men paying me compliments.
I'm gonna clip that.
Oh my God.
I'm gonna clip that. I'm pressing the clip that button.
You're not allowed to clip. You're the streamer.
I've clipped it. I've clipped it.
Amazing. Go on, lay it on thick.
I was so pleased to hear that you have accepted my humble
Alright, touch
offering. A jewel, but you are the most precious.
And Dorkling says touch
Oh
it.
no, darling.
Oh no, Dorkling.
Whoa. It's not that kind of stream. Jesus.
All right, you poor votes, calm down. I hope this is only the beginning of a mutually beneficial relationship. A union between us would bring stability to both our peoples.
Oh, my face hurts.
He really does want to marry me.
How is this my stream? How have I managed to engineer this situation? What are you gonna do?
Oh,
Hey,
Gavin!
baby. Hey, baby.
Oh no! What are you gonna do?
well, I mean, the most important thing is to know just how big his army is.
Wait, what?
His army? Like, what else did you think I was going to say?
The way that you are.
Yeah.
I don't know why they are the way that they are, Dorkling.
You have created this.
If you want, we can poll chat for this. If you're not sure.
Ooh.
Yeah, I think we'll throw this one out to chat.
Okay, we'll
It
poll
seems fairly
poll
big.
chat. You seem a little stuck. Okay, marry the Duke. Yes. No. I hope you've all saved up your Civ coins. It's gonna
Now,
be a
to be
quick
fair-
2-minute poll.
To be fair, he did give me a shiny.
He gave you
Shinies
a
are
shiny.
good.
I mean, so there's in the plus column straight away.
So he's
then,
he's a foreign duke from the kingdom of something beginning with a T. So that would improve your relationship with that realm.
And plus, because I've gone so much into intrigue and things like that, if it doesn't work out, I can just kill him and then take his land.
But why would you want to do that?
Also, that voice.
you'll see him more if you're engaged to him. So.
Oh, this is a good point. So
Elodie doesn't know anything about his realm or agenda. He is like a good candidate for her. She knows that much, but she doesn't know details. No, Elodie it's like a monarch and monarch consort non-gendered system. Oh, Alan's out of coins. Are you watching the poll?
Oh no!
It's neck and neck. People are switching back and forth.
I haven't. Let's have a look.
Wow!
Wow!
It's a very exciting poll. Yes.
Oh, this is a great way to drain civ coins out of everyone else.
Yeah. So you don't. So the consort isn't in line to the throne.
Well,
I
Alan,
don't know if we want to
I've still got
absolve
nearly
Gavin.
3k worth of civ coins.
I don't know if we want to absolve Gavin of the responsibility of the decision, but I just thought chat had a lot of opinions.
They do feel very strongly about this one.
There are no takebacksies, Dorkling. There are no takebacksies.
I am leaning one way, but only just. I don't know if
So
I
is the
should reveal
poll.
that.
Okay.
Oh, there we go.
The poll says yes. How are you feeling, Gavin?
I was subtly leaning to yes.
Yeah, your loyal chat advisors are saying yes.
The court has spoken.
The court has spoken.
I would be honoured. Oh, I got some willful and cheerful.
Elodie, Your Grace, are you not aware that my daughter has only 14 summers?
Oh yeah.
Shit.
How about that?
He's 26. She's 14.
Oh no!
I hope you all feel good about yourselves, chat. Those of you that voted for this.
Yeah, chat who are now taking responsibility for my decision. It's chat's decision. It's my decision apparently.
A betrothal only, of course. There's no need to hurry. Have your coronation to plan for at the raw. If I might be of service in any way, please send for me. I'm happy to offer my protection. Or advice.
How many soldiers do you have?
4.
It's all gone wrong.
Your father does not approve.
What does he know?
Here's your mood.
It's
Got
for
his wife
true
killed.
love.
So we're still. Oh no, we're yielding.
Yielding.
Sting. Well, we probably don't want to be yielding again, unless we want to double down. Oh no, we were gonna go for pressured with If we attend court, how does that shift things?
So that'll give you 2 yielding. So that's quite an extreme.
We don't want that. So we need to remove yielding.
Yes. Well, you could get pressured by reducing the rest of these to 0.
True. Yes. Okay. Yeah.
If you could gain like willful and afraid, well then you would end up depressed, which wouldn't be good.
Yeah.
If
So
you
if we
could
can gain cheerful and willful for now.
Well, if there is a way.
Surely
Walk in the garden.
dungeons would be cheerful and willful.
They're yielding and afraid.
A little light torture, that's a good thing, surely.
Good night, Absimilia. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for joining the stream. It's been good.
It's been a thing.
It's been emotional.
I think so. Yeah, if we can get cheerful or willful. Actually, I make lots of willful decisions outside of this. So if we could move willful up and
double down on it.
It's hard to get willful without getting lonely is the only thing. So the only way you've got of I can see getting willful is sneaking out, which also makes you lonely.
Nice.
Which is the opposite of what we want with pressured.
Yeah. Yeah, we don't want to lose that pressured gain from because that's quite difficult to get back.
Yeah, so pressured, because you can only get it from attending court at the moment, is quite difficult.
Yeah. So if we rely on me doing some willful decisions, like sending the army off to fight, that should hopefully account for the willful side. And we also need cheerful and afraid. What would make me cheerful but afraid? Let's groupthink this one.
So it's basically about what we avoid. I don't think we can get to pressured this time.
No.
Attending service is like a useful one. It brings things down. We can't do anything that gives yielding, because we've already got that quite extreme. Can't do anything that does lonely. So nothing with yielding or lonely. That's this out. This out. This out. Can't do this.
Visit the treasury.
So it's basically we could try the treasury. We could just have a go.
I just feel that it's not going to be enough, and it'll be a wasted journey because we're only on like 20 or something. I don't know if it'll be enough to get us in.
I feel like maybe the best move is attending service because that just brings the total points lower. But
yeah, leaves it like yielding is fine. We can do more court stuff.
Yeah. But the only thing with that is then, ending up yielding's okay. It's you just don't want to end up depressed.
And then trying to get a cheerful out of something, maybe subsequently. Because we haven't seen what happens when we're cheerful either.
Elodie is not happy.
Okay, let's attend service.
Okay.
This is entirely the wrong kind of religion if I'm coming out less angry.
Okay, get the counter out the way. Don't worry, it's still there on my desktop. What would you like to do?
Economics.
You could just go for it. We haven't found a mood for it yet, but you do want to get magic soon.
Yeah. Maybe we could put a point in economics then, and that'll get us to the 30, which is another.
It's a milestone.
What's the word?
It might be enough.
Yeah.
So that's your mornings.
And then I think more composure, because we'll get we'll get 2 milestones out of that.
Yep. Okay. Accounting and composure.
Yep. The classic combo.
Yep. Okay.
So the money lending and the controversies involved in charging interest. There's no controversy. It just makes sense. Depends how much interest, though.
I think
according to the druids.
The druids?
The druids
what do druids know about money?
They are money lenders, are they? One should always return more
Loan
than
shark
one is
druids,
loaned.
apparently.
Yeah. Or else the debt gave no value to the world.
Oh, that's
well,
very
to me.
good, Seraphix. That's very good. Seraphix answered the question about what would make you happy but afraid with your new husband.
Hello.
You know, yep. Yep, I mean, that's pretty much spot on. Oh, God. What have I done? Practicing positive thinking, maintaining a good self-image, and conditioning myself to carry on rather than be frustrated by any past misstep. Like, you know, a few families being killed. Let's just move on.
Look, it's a statistic now. It doesn't matter.
But it's okay. Because I am now practicing how to sit calmly while your teacher circles around you and make unexpected loud noises at random intervals.
I can't believe you pay these teachers. They are 100% just messing with you.
I like how he's just sitting in the chair. Stop thinking about the dead people!
Poor Elodie.
Brilliant.
Oh.
All is well. Oh, good.
You are requested to stand in judgment.
Ooh.
The woman has been convicted of attempted murder and requests the mercy of the crown.
Could someone get me my black cap? Because I'll probably be needing that.
What's the name of this kingdom? What? I forgot. Nova.
Io?
It's called Nova.
Oh, okay.
Okay, who wants to do Kevin? Kevin.
Hello, I'm Kevin.
You are Kevin.
Wow, the language.
Your Highness, the slattern dares to beg pardon, where she admits that she tried to poison my sister under her own roof.
Which sister? Because it matters.
Coruscant, Duchess of Mead.
Is it the important? You failed history. Fail.
But I've got really good intrigue. It's not history.
No, she's dead.
Is she alright?
She is unharmed. We caught the culprit in the kitchens before anyone could eat her foul spew.
That's such a good voice.
Oh. Well, what do you have to say for yourself?
Oh,
It doesn't
this,
even get a
this
picture.
is an accent. Which she doesn't get a picture.
Oh no, I've got this.
Okay.
It's justice is killed me brother and broke me mom's heart. Lied to her they did. When she went to see why not come back, she said she'd gone for a soldier when he never would.
That'd be not you.
He weren't the only one neither. I waited 10 years for my chance to get my own back. That's justice.
Amazing. It's so good.
You see? She's completely unrepentant. Hang her and be done with it.
Internal affairs. Partial
Oh,
success.
I'll take that. On the counter.
Take 2.5.
2.5.
2.5.
This might have something to do with the last Duke of Mead. He was involved in all sorts of scandals.
The honey wars.
Put it to work, imprison her, execute her. Oh, ask
Oh,
the Earl of
God.
Eye about her story.
No, don't do that, Gavin.
I think we need to hear a bit more. I think we need to ask the Earl of Io about her story.
Oh no.
What do you need to know?
I need to know if she has any justification for her actions.
You failed at
It-
manners.
Uh-oh.
I've been practicing and everything.
Well, you decided to go down this route of questioning the
yeah.
noble.
This is your own doing, Gavin. This is
I mean,
your
look at
own
that face.
doing.
That's that face questioning you right now.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Did the old Duke kill her brother?
Are you accusing my family?
Ooh, the music's
Oh,
changed.
you got the
Oh.
drama music. It's the drama music.
I'm asking what happened.
The honor of our line is far greater than the wet-bottomed child who sits on the throne.
Oh,
That's
what?
right. You heard me, bitch.
Without warning, the Earl of Io draws a dagger and slices the convict's throat.
No one harms my family. No one.
I like the little hearts. Little hearts.
Appropriate.
He throws the blood-stained blade to the floor and walks away. Whoa!
Can't believe you killed another person, Gavin.
Was that?
Gavin didn't kill that person. Gavin just
It was your own doing.
insulted his own nobles. That's what he did. Why would you ask that?
I'm 33.
Why would you ask that question? Seriously, Gavin, you gotta try. You gotta try and live.
I've been practicing my court manners, and no, I haven't died. I'm fine.
For now.
You gotta make decisions that are conducive to your survival. That's the whole stream.
I've survived like 13 weeks.
Yeah.
That's pretty good.
Now make the noise. Okay.
Oh,
Here's your
Princess
mood. Let's get this out the way. Here's your mood.
Oh, we're angry.
Mm.
You are angry. So angry is military and weapons.
We don't want that. So we simultaneously need to bring down. So we need some afraid and some cheerful. Again, stuck with that conundrum.
It's very hard to get both of them.
Yeah. So But cheerful is probably the most important, I think, because we don't want, and that means we avoid depressed.
Well, the trouble is, you've got no way of getting cheerful without getting loneliness, which loses you that precious point of pressured.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I feel like we're going to be abandoning the quest for pressured.
Yeah, it's a difficult one to maintain, so it's
Yeah.
is it even worth it, you know? Alan has founded the People's Front of Nova in chat. If you're wondering.
Oh.
Is that the popular People's Front?
Splitter! He's over there.
So you did enjoy having Willful.
I think getting into willful again, so that assuming that because we've got 30 milestone in whatchamacallit, in
You could try that.
I think we might try the treasury.
Okay, we're gonna try the treasury.
See what happens with that.
Nope.
30 wasn't enough.
Nope. You are now more angry and more willful. So angry.
Great. All
So
right.
angry.
This is a proper dark and terrible queen gone away.
Teenage angst. That's all it is.
That is. Right. Military then. Strategy time.
Okay, military strategy. And then are you gonna go double on that? Cause you could, or do you want to keep pushing accounting? Cause we've never found. Maybe she's never in the mood for economics, to be honest.
Yeah. And that'll get us into another milestone.
Yeah.
Yeah, go on.
It would be harsh if the skill that you need is above the cap of 50 and you have to do the whole skill tree.
Yeah, I'd hope it wouldn't be. In which
So-
case, 40 seems...
Strategy and
Well,
accounting.
yes.
Okay. No outfits. So sad. Let's go.
We'll get there. We'll get some ciphering done when we are... willful?
Yeah. See, look, you got 19 points already.
Oh, come on, not 20.
No, but you got loads. It's really good.
Yeah, Gavin.
Studying the strengths and weaknesses of different weapons in battle formations.
Pointy stick go in, pointy stick go out.
Bookkeeping and the art of notating incomes and expenditures.
It's an
As well
art.
as how to determine the amount of funds a solvent business needs to keep on hand in order to continue functioning.
Pointy stick cost 5.
As you're walking one day in the gardens, you hear a strange sound and look up to see an owl flying overhead. A single dry leaf flutters in its talons. Divination failed! Falcons failed!
Ah!
Nation. This is outrageous. That's funny. I thought owls were nocturnal. Guess I was wrong. Great. Well done, Elodie.
When you return to the castle, your father is waiting for you.
There's a woman here to see you. She wishes crown funding
Oh.
for a project.
How many dogs for this one?
Thank you for seeing me, Your Royal Highness. I
Oh,
I
thank
come
God,
to you on
it's not
behalf
me.
of the people.
Of the
I-
Munchkin people, by the sounds of it.
I wish to build a hospital where any citizen afflicted with disease can be brought for treatment.
Herbs and battlefield medicine failed.
Putting all the sick people together? Wouldn't that make them die even fast? You sick woman! Trying to murder all these poor, injured people. We're not interested. Get out.
Very
A
angry.
cesspool of
She is very
infection.
angry.
Wow.
Do you want to try again with the treasury, or do you want to like calm down?
Oh, I don't know. Or in game or out?
Oh, calm down. Just calm down.
I don't know.
You're so
I don't want
angry
another
all
failed
the
visit to the
time.
treasury, but I don't want to train economics to 50 and have wasted points, which it would be. Let's try the treasury again.
Okay. Bwam. Partial success.
Oh, getting there.
And I
getting
gain
there.
more anger.
She will not be deterred from her anger.
Right, we are really super angry now.
Yes. So
This
You-
is a problem.
partial success.
Does that mean if we go again, we'll get through?
No, that means you need to raise your skill more, but you're close.
So it would be a 50 in accounting.
Hmm.
Or can you get like, if I had accounting and what was it? Public speaking? Was it public speaking?
No, it was presence.
Presence, that was it. So if I had some presence and some accounting, would they like be cumulative in that particular check? Is that a thing?
Some checks are cumulative. That was not. That was two separate.
So you
checks.
tested either or.
Yes.
So it has to be.
If it's checking both of them added together, it will show them as this plus this.
Okay, gotcha. So it would have to be. So either if I don't want to waste, I've got to put in trade and production.
So I think, given that it was a partial success at 46, I think you will need to get above 50.
50, yeah.
Oh, so would 50 itself not do it?
I'm not confident because
That's a doubt it.
I don't like entirely was saving. Because I don't like entirely remember, but I'm pretty sure you need to get above 50.
Right, okay. Right, in which case we're just gonna have to go into trade and production.
Okay, do you want to do both of them? Or do you want to keep, like, do one and keep military going? Or do you want to just commit to...
I think we commit now.
Okay. Trade and production.
Correct.
She does not look happy.
No,
She
she
does-
doesn't want to do this. So angry.
Even the smallest of villages has a central market where locals can trade
Imagine.
what they have grown.
The
Or
peasants.
maybe others.
The peasants are
It's what-
trading.
It's what poor
Thank you very
people
much
do.
for stopping by, Rico. I'm sorry I missed you. That's leaving. Thank you very much for joining. I missed Rico saying he was leaving because I was
did.
distracted by our high quality.
That's
Okay.
another hilarious for the pile, I'll add.
Yep.
We've learned that Sunset Bay off the coast of Duchy of Mazomba is a prime location for fishing.
Oh. Good.
I don't want to go fishing.
Is that on here?
It's not
Yeah.
about you though, Gavin, Princess Gavin. It's about the people.
Yeah, but they trade stuff in markets. It's
Yes,
unsanitary.
sometimes it's fish.
Goddamn fish.
According
why
to
do they have
Alan,
to
the
make bits of
People's
it?
Republic prefer the term financially challenged. This is good.
Remember that the
I want to
festival
do
of the
some
good lady is
public
approaching.
executions.
Sorry,
There will
that's
be
a
a
bit of
grand. There will
Poor
be
person judge.
There will be public celebrations for the commoners, followed by a grand gala for the nobility.
A grand ball. There will be. Oh, I'm not a dancer.
You haven't
Alright,
got
not
time
good
for that. You're trying to learn like intrigue and what markets are.
As queen, you would be expected to lead the procession and take part in the ceremonial planting, possibly give a speech.
Oh, great. All stuff I excel at.
However, since you are not yet crowned, it is not required, and it may not be safe
Yes!
to expose you to the public.
What do you mean, not safe?
You know what he means.
Outside of the castle, you are less well protected if anyone means you harm. Think on it now, decide later.
So you're gonna have to decide if you want to go to the gala.
Will the Duke of Sedna attend the gala?
It is a traditional Novan event. Inviting your fiancé might be seen as a statement.
Conversation failed.
Ah.
Like, I don't want to go full stop.
You don't have to go. If you invite him and don't go, that would be a big power move.
I like that. Let's do that.
I'm not encouraging or endorsing it. Have a think, Gavin. You want to survive. What's the best way to survive? What's going to help your
Pissing off
position here?
everyone.
Do you think it's a good idea to do the parade first?
No.
No. So
I
then
don't
we're not going to invite him if you're not going, right?
But then also not inviting him is also an insult.
It's not. So what your father was
Yeah,
saying
but
is it's not.
if you're not going, then why you don't need to invite him?
We might still want to
There's
go.
no point. I like to party.
Maybe he likes galas. I don't know.
From
Talk
what your
like a
father
window.
said, it's the default is not inviting him, and inviting him would be the statement.
I see. Gotcha. Okay, then let's not. Don't.
Oh, but I like to I like to dance.
Maybe some other time.
No, I like dancing.
There is a letter for you as well.
From Bryony. I went to school with her, but she's a couple years older than me. Her mother is the Duchess of Mead.
Uh-oh.
Raid.
Bryony. She's complaining that her mother still won't let her come home for the holidays. Apparently, her uncle Kevin is absolutely furious about that woman's trial.
Remember the trial?
I'm pretty furious. In fact, he just walked out, which I would not have allowed. She's bored and looking for an adventure, but I don't have any to suggest to her. It's alright, we'll just take the fleet and we'll go raiding somewhere. I'm an admiral, I can do
Cattle
that.
raid. Always cattle raid.
Just tipping cows from the boat.
With a cannon.
With a cannon.
Now, it's tricky. It's very tricky getting this just right. Because you wouldn't believe how many cows we've exploded. But we'll get there.
One day we might even tip one.
Did that one tip? I mean, the legs are still pointing up, but that's more because they're scattered.
I think we got that one leg.
Right. I'm fairly angry.
Yeah.
Fairly angry. So,
I'm a big fan
ideally-
of the service.
Yeah. There's nothing else that's going to be afraid, but also bonused in another way, is there? Yielding, we don't want.
Depressed, lonely, or yielding, you could all get with afraid. None of them we want.
No. So, yeah.
Because
it
we
is-
like willful. That's a good mood to be in.
Yeah. Yeah, we want to aim for that. So, yes, it's going to have to be just a dull, boring service. Still pretty angry.
So one more week to get both of them to 25, and then you can continue with accounting, and then you'll have it after that.
Yeah, that makes sense. So yeah, we'll have a trade and a. Oh, hang on. Are we getting? No, we're not getting it. That's fine. Yeah, trade and production again. Individual peddlers travel between villages and cities. Some on foot with packs and mules. Others riding horses or wagons, but no sledges apparently. Apparently that's just a military thing. Sometimes different wagons group together to form a caravan.
Whoa.
Very advanced. I've learned how farmers in the Duchy of Marie rotate between fields for raising crops and fields that lie fallow. So we're on the free field system.
Ah, okay, this is really good. You've unlocked a new outfit. So
Is it a
remember what I
farmer
said?
outfit?
Outfits boost skills. So that
Oh,
could
okay.
get you enough to get into the treasury without having to do any more studying.
Oh, okay, right.
So you're gonna lead the parade.
No.
If you have any concerns about your
Safety, please stay here. The people will recover from disappointment. If we lose you, there is no recovery.
Exactly, I am beloved.
And so, because you're so beloved, you're not going.
Correct. No.
Treat him mean,
Guess I'd
keep him
rather stay
peeing.
here. Oh, no.
Aw.
That didn't work.
Safe but lonely. Suddenly you hear someone moving inside your room. You turn in
Uh-oh.
surprise, but it's only a maid. My lady,
Just coming
what
right
are you...
at me.
Should you not be in the procession? Faith, success.
Oh. It's a
Yaha!
major festival. There are other ways to celebrate. Oh, yes. Thank you. Well, we passed our religious test, so I'm not
Make
going
a
to
religious
confess tears to a
excuse.
poor person. So a religious excuse sounds like on the card.
She's the help! Why would you tell?
She's not a real person. Doesn't have... I prefer to give thanks for the good lady's blessings by meditating.
That's very wise of you, my lady.
Mood!
Yes, it is. Right. What can we
Still-
get that gives willful as well? It's still bad stuff, isn't it?
You can get 2 points of willful and a point of lonely.
Oh yes. And what would lonely do to us? I
We've
don't
lost-
care about pressured. Yeah.
We've lost the pressured. Giving up on pressured.
We're going to be angry regardless. There's no way we're going to get. But positioning for future.
It's good to keep everything as close to the line as possible so you can modify her mood more easily.
Yeah.
But it
Yeah,
is
I think-
difficult because of events, obviously.
Yeah. Or maybe we should go for the angry now and modify the most extreme value first.
Hmm.
Yeah, that's probably gonna be better for events. Right, we'll go to the church again.
It's boring but so
Ugh.
useful. It's just -1 to whatever your extreme thing is. New outfit. So, tuxedo.
Ooh!
Oh.
Now that is what we're talking about. There's a power move.
So I think if you get 25 in each skill,
Ooh, look at
gives
that.
you, and you get an
Holy
outfit,
crap.
and then an outfit boosts you by 10.
That's pretty good.
I think you would need to study it like once more to be safe, but after that
Yeah.
you would definitely be able to enter
Well,
the treasury.
We should get a lot for it, won't we?
Yeah.
Hmm.
So we'll have an accounting, and we'll turn up in that suit. Like, who can
Yeah.
turn it away in that suit?
Of
That's
course.
Yes. You're gonna wear this
Uh,
everywhere now. It's a look.
Of course, it's amazing. Complete with a hat. So we're getting bonus to weapons and military. So maybe if we pick up some strategy,
Yeah.
that gives us an opportunity to push those later as well.
Yeah, then you'll have 25 in each and get another outfit.
Yeah. Our warlord outfit.
You're working on
Sorry.
your wardrobe. I know what you're here
General.
for. She is
Fashion
an
world.
angry accountant, Seraphix. She's so cute. Okay.
Look at that. 62.
Diminishing returns. We're all very aware of them.
A point about which spending more on a particular project fails to improve it as much as a previous spending did. What a odd lesson to give in a game where you get increasing returns from skill increases. Study taxation. Learn about how past monarchs demanded too much and drove peasants into ruin in order to collect it. Other monarchs demanded too little and drove whole domains into ruin by lacking the funds to sustain and defend them. So we learn how to squeeze the peasants just right.
Dorkling, you're right. She's wearing a morning suit rather than a tuxedo. However, it is the morning. This is her morning lesson, so it's okay. Gavin is so cute, and he is the prettiest princess there ever was, even though he's very angry. Yes.
Like, angry is pretty. Everyone knows.
This is what Gavin looks like pretty much IRL. So
I'm just trying to get there. That's been the whole aim.
Yeah.
look at that
Ooh.
boost. So much.
Look at that
She
angry
got
bonus.
20.
Oh, I know, but it's only 0.04 off. That was so close to getting another mile. Oh, I just needed to be a bit
That too.
angrier.
A little angrier. You'd have had it.
Studying the effect of battle
Try
stress
again,
on
but try and
troops
sound more
and how
sensible.
morale can turn the tide of combat. See, that's why having your family by your side in battle can boost morale.
Gavin is very sincere, Dorkling. Very sincere.
We study military recruitment and the importance of training and motivation in making soldiers who can trust and depend on each other. Again, we're back to the family thing.
You've forgotten your
I'd
outfit.
love to hear.
Oh,
I say-
I want to see.
You're gonna wear the tuxedo to the ball, by the way, because that's your only outfit that we've got. That's what we put you in.
Are you ready for the grand ball? All the nobles in the domain are here to see you, to see their queen.
Group.
You finish dressing and descend the stairs to make a grand entrance.
Oh, it's such a shame we didn't have the warlord outfit for this.
I know!
Oh.
All around, the rich and powerful pause in their activities to gaze upon you, the ruler of them all. Presence
Why
failed,
she in
elegance
it?
failed,
Oh,
composure
no,
failed, the decoration failed!
As she falls down the stairs in
I've
a
got great
business
reflexes.
suit.
Seeing yourself reflected in so many eyes makes you want to run away and hide. After a moment, you force yourself to carry
Ooh,
on,
pressure.
but you're sure they've all seen you hesitate. Your father waits for you at the bottom of the stairs and offers you his arm.
first dance is for us.
He guides you gently around the dance floor, never rushing you. It's fun to dance with your father, but the look in his eyes is so sad.
After this, you must choose your own partner. There are a number of men who hope to catch your eye. The Duke of Kigal alone has brought 3 eligible sons, all near your age.
But I'm already betrothed to the Duke of Setna.
That does not bar you from dancing.
Court manners failed.
Oh god, well, I'm terrible at dancing. Which
Just-
probably make things much worse.
Just start
But
moshing.
refusing-
It's fine.
Sorry?
You're refusing?
But then I really should, like...
I mean, are they gonna appreciate it politically if you dance with this like?
You should probably dance with them. I mean,
Go on, we'll dance with them.
Okay, you're gonna have a list to choose from
Oh.
here. You look
Oh,
around
no.
the room at all your possible partners, which is to say, everyone. No one may begin dancing until you do. You can pick whomever you want, and you will not be denied.
Oh.
oh, scandalous, scandalous.
I mean, that does seem to be the theme of the kingdom, doesn't it?
Should have trained up your dance skills. No, they were busy training intrigue and military. Get your priorities straight. Being
Wait,
embarrassed
I know
at a
about
dance or, like, failing in a war. Choose.
No, I've learned all about military maneuvers and supply trains. This is just like that.
Yep, absolutely.
It's no different.
If you talk to someone older about you, could you talk to someone about that?
If they're older, it might be
You are
slower.
14.
I mean, yeah, everyone's pretty older. I don't think it should be anyone younger. There's probably not going to be anyone a similar age, and that's pointless. It's actually younger. Probably shouldn't be someone already.
It's just
married.
dancing.
I think someone
Just
already married is
dancing.
kind of a.
It's the safe bet.
It's
That's
like I'm not trying to. This isn't
Yeah.
a betrothal thing.
Yeah.
That's true. Okay, we'll go with someone already married.
Boo.
You don't want everyone assuming that whoever you pick first is your intended marriage partner, so what better way to prove that than by choosing someone who's already married? With that in mind, you approach Erwin, the Earl of Ishtar. He's old enough to be your grandfather, and his wife is right there with him. He seems startled by your approach at first, then thoughtful, and then accepts your hand with a kindly smile. Dancing with a real partner feels quite different from dancing with your father. You knew him, knew his steps like a part of you. Now every move is a mystery. Dance failed. Unfortunately,
what a
you
surprise.
lose track of which steps you're supposed to do when and trip over your own feet. Oops. Between the dances, there is time for the guests to mingle, chat, and sample tiny bites of exquisite food. Court manners and flattery failed. During a lull in the music, Banyan, the Duke of Marie, taps an elegant fingernail against a wine glass, letting the clear note ring out through the room. Who did this guy? Did I do this guy? Oh, I did this
yeah.
guy. I know what I did.
Yeah.
If I might have your attention, I believe we should offer our compliments to our lovely hostess. Her bravery and courage keep our borders defended. Everyone applauds politely. It's almost
Yeah,
like
right.
he's happy that you sent the army when he had an issue.
Yep.
Mm.
As the gala continues, you take the opportunity to observe nobles that you rarely see. There's Gwenelle, for instance, the
Oh.
young lady of Sudbury, only months older than you and due to finally inherit control of her duchy soon. Or Adele, the youngest daughter of the Duchess of Lilla and a fierce sportswoman. She was a few years ahead of you at school and the absolute terror of the ballfields. No Bryony, she said her parents were leaving her stuck at school this season. Her parents
Oh.
are here, dancing together, the Duke consort clutching his Duchess possessively tight. Strange that there's no sign of your cousins though, shouldn't they be here? Your aunt and
Uh-oh.
uncle are here, of course. It would be scandalous if they hadn't come, Merva being so close by. Sense magic failed.
Uh-oh.
It's nice to be able to enjoy times with friends and family, isn't it? That's a very ominous line to have after. Sense
Yeah.
magic failed. Okay, here you go. Here's your mood.
To the treasury!
To the treasury!
We are wearing our blinging suits,
Accounting
though.
success!
Of course.
Yeah!
Hey.
You overwhelm the guards with facts and figures explaining that you need treasury access to adjust the royal budget, which may affect their pay packets, as well as the taxes assessed on their family and friends. They stand
Oh, no.
aside. The glitter is dazzling, but some sixth sense draws you towards one little locked box in particular. This is what you need. This is the crystal that will make you a lumen. You tuck
Don't do
the
it.
box into your pocket. You can show it to your mentor later and get instructions on what to do next. You got the box! You did it!
Let's
Here's
see
your
the
new outfit.
Warlord. We've got two. Yes.
Yes! Which one would you like to leave on for now? Boost economic or military?
Let's. If you leave the military one on and show us. Can you show us the skills?
Yeah. So they give you plus 10 to everything.
Right. Okay. So we could, if there's a random military thing happen, we'd be able to have this on. There's a random economics thing.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
you're pretty sorted with economics.
The accounting's pretty high already. It's whether it was a trade or production thing. I think leaving the military suit on.
Mhm.
Warlords for life.
Okay, so skills. Your mood is still angry. So I
Course
guess
is.
you're gonna learn
Yep.
some military.
Yeah.
Yep.
What would you like?
Mm,
You can choose any of them because they're all over 25. Yeah, the
Logistics.
military one does look best.
Yeah.
Well, it's Gavin. Does he want to go all in naval strategy?
I am an admiral. I mean,
that is very true. Yes.
and we can't have that lower than the other two. So we'll have one in naval strategy.
And then another one in naval strategy.
I'm worried it might be like. It'll not be like. It wouldn't be 50, would it? No. I mean, it's going to be quite a lot that we gain.
Mhm.
Yeah.
But. And then for the other
You'll gain about
one-
20 points from taking something.
Yeah. Yeah, we should just do another military, and then we're kind of done with military.
Until you decide to like max it out later, I assume.
Be really angry.
Yeah.
I mean, you're already very angry.
That's very true.
Yeah, because of the way that the more points you have in it, the faster it goes. It's
Yeah.
like it's worth finishing them rather than going halfway. Just in
Yeah.
terms of then you get more total points by finishing the ones you've invested in because of the snowballing that you get.
Yeah, the increasing returns.
Yes.
So I think some strategy.
Yep. Strategy
And
and
then
naval
we're-
logistics.
Yeah.
Sorry. Naval
Strategy and naval strategy.
Yeah.
And that land or sea will take them.
52 in naval strategy. Look at your little
Oh.
face and your outfit.
And a sword. I mean, I don't know how to use it, but
You've got it.
Learn about
It's
the-
decoration. That's mainly.
that's very true. Symbol of command. Learn about the requirement for all civilized sailors to rescue the crew of a sinking ship, even an enemy, so that you can torture them later.
Well, you're not
You
gonna
know-
abide by that. You
Wait.
just know it's a rule. You gotta know the rules to break
it's a
rules.
guideline.
Yeah. You learn about the challenges to naval warfare posed by unpredictable weather, as well as the dangers of sailing too close to an unknown coastline.
I feel like Elodie should really be like outsourcing. Like, get a general. You wouldn't have to learn all this. Get like people that can do some of this stuff for you. It's too much.
But can you trust those people?
Oh, you've
This
got
is it.
three milestones, 21
Whoa,
points.
Wow. About how units reinforce each other in the field, gain strength through proximity, and the covering of weaknesses. Study the effects of different kinds of battle terrain for both offense and defense. Study the power of ranged weapons, from arrows to thrown fire and sand. Throwing sand?
Throwing sand? I guess you throw sand in their eyes.
Yep.
Like pocket dust.
Pocket dust. Pocket sand.
And how the threat of such attacks can shift the enemy's response.
You may now tour the barracks on the weekends.
Ooh! Okay.
You wander downstairs to visit your father and talk about the latest events in the domain. You're moving with such enthusiasm that you don't realize your father isn't alone until it's too late to avoid him and his companion.
Uh-oh!
Oh gosh, what voice do we use here? Who wants to do this?
Oh, no.
They've gone for the name Siren.
Yes.
As well.
I've run out of voices, but I can do it.
I think this might be one for you,
Okay.
Katie.
Oh, you are too kind, Jocelyn.
Countess Siren, not a member of your circles. She's a bit more than a decade your senior. Far too old to have ever been your friend.
What?
And
That's only like 25.
she's like,
Crikey.
she's 24. And your dad is presumably older than 24.
Yeah, I suppose.
And yet not at all old, as noble women go. She has 2 minor titles, no husband, and your father's arm in her grasp.
Scandalous.
Composure failed. How dare she make a move on your father?
Oh, wow.
Oh. Oh.
Now, shaming with silent scorn and insulting with false flattery seem very much based on court abilities and composure, and
You don't have those.
I do not have those. Tripper as he passes seems like a more military thing to do.
Okay, trip her as she passes.
I'm gonna use the sword.
You wait until the Countess gets closer, then hook your foot around to make her stumble. Flexibility failed.
Ah!
That's clearly reflexes.
Unfortunately, you get your feet tangled up and end up tripping yourself, falling to the ground with a thud.
Elodie, you're right.
Fine.
That's the face of someone who's fine.
Oh dear, she does need a bit of looking after, doesn't she?
Yay, more angry.
I should go now. I hope to see more of you later.
Once she's gone, you raise an eyebrow at your father.
This is the path that you have set us on.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
What?
What do you mean?
Your acts have made everyone think about preparations for the future. Caloris needs an heir.
that was it. Look, you fucked up quite a lot there. So.
My brother, your uncle Armand, is looking for a wife as well. One of us at least must produce more children.
But, Mama.
Nothing can ever replace your mother, but we all have to do things that we don't want to do.
Depressed.
Oh, great. Angry and depressed.
Your dad's so mean. Every time you talk to your dad, you get depressed.
Why do we need more heirs? I'm the heir.
But you're the heir to the throne, so you can't be the heir to the duchy as well.
If I change the rules, I can.
Yeah, get to it. Get your tuxedo on and get to changing the laws.
You should be careful of how you deal with people like Syrian. You need the goodwill of your nobles as well as your commoners.
Gavin does not care about the goodwill of the nobles. If this stream has taught us anything.
All the commoners.
I don't trust anyone, really. Haven't been any problems so far.
No, like, you've seen Elodie. Her domain limit must be like 1.
I mean, she's not even aware she has a domain, if I'm honest.
Yes.
Many dark looks were aimed your way at the gala. As queen, you must be aware of everything around you.
Intrigue. Success.
Yes!
Ooh.
On the counter!
It's on the counter.
Isn't that what I have agents for? I mean, I am an agent.
Yes, but you must give them direction. What is your greatest concern?
Okay, this is
Oh.
a big deal choice here. So your father is offering you spies
Yes.
to deal with one of these. Obviously, these are all real threats that can kill you and end your game. So you need to choose which one you're focusing on. I need to.
Well,
hold on. I'll be
think-
right back 1 sec. I'm gonna leave you to discuss this.
Now, Gavin, I think
Yes.
due to the murmurings from the people's court of Nova, or whatever they were calling themselves, the people's front of Nova.
Yep.
Now, commoner uprisings seem very likely.
It is definitely a possibility. Though I did kill off a lot of the commoners, so the chance of an uprising has reduced.
I see. What about foreign threats? You did insult that guy.
I know, but I'm really good at a general. And I've got quite good intrigue and foreign knowledge, foreign affairs myself. So I think I feel foreign threats we can eliminate. I mean, look at how I dealt with the Ixians.
What about nobles? What about other nobles, Gavin?
Nobles, I feel maybe a concern because I did upset one quite badly.
You did, yes. Yes.
So that would be a concern.
Assassins, though.
Yeah, my personal combat ability is
Poor.
yeah. So I feel assassins or noble plots may be the higher priorities. But as to which
what if the noble plots include assassins?
Well, I'm buggered. I feel that I think assassin might be the more dangerous as a personal. Welcome back. So I feel like we've eliminated foreign threat from the running.
Because your military is so good, obviously.
Yep. There you go. Commoners. I don't think I've upset the commoners as much as I've upset other people.
I mean,
I think given
you did say.
Sorry.
I'm just saying. You did say not to build a hospital because it could kill more people.
Yeah, I mean, if you put loads of sick people together, then everyone's going to catch everything. That's just common sense.
Yeah, she's got the common sense.
Just make them wear masks.
She has managed to learn that if you tax peasants too much, they don't like it. So that's quite important. That'll be helpful.
Yeah. So, whilst I think it is a concern, I don't think it's the largest concern.
Okay, so it's between noble plots and assassins. Do you want to ask the audience?
Oh, yeah. Let's throw it out to the Grand Council.
Okay. Grand Council, chat. I have a question for you. Agent, noble plots, or noble, I can type, or assassins. Get your votes at the ready. We'll just do like a 1-minute poll. Go.
Rapid, quick fire democracy in action.
Let's watch the democracy.
It's
democracy, but you can buy votes, so it's like extra democracy.
Yeah. The more democracy, the better.
I mean, that's kind of like how ours is working at the minute, isn't it?
More votes is more democracy.
Yep.
More votes than viewers, that means I'm doing democracy right. Oh, assassins.
Assassins catching up on the nobles.
Drama.
I mean, my money would be on assassins on that one, to be fair.
Yeah, to be fair, you haven't trained this Elodie to be able to do weapons, or she's got reflexes.
Yes.
But she's not like into fighting. I think someone's trying to keep the poll even, which assassins won.
Oh, just the assassins snuck in at the end there.
Okay, it's assassins then. Are you happy with that?
Yep, we'll go with
assassins.
that. I can deal with any problems that come up as long as I'm here to deal with them. It's assassins I'm worried about. Damn dirty assassins.
You are your own best defense against assassins. Increasing your skills will help to protect you. Beyond that, you can train more soldiers into personal bodyguards to watch over you. Or you can
how that was literally like, just train your skills up better.
Just get good. Get good, daughter of mine.
Or you can institute harsh penalties for treason and make people too frightened to cross you.
Ooh. But then at that point you get commoner uprising.
Yeah.
Do you want to do more training, turn more soldiers into guards, or punish people more aggressively?
Well, we're a bit of a warlord. But a warlord tends not to have better training, they just tend to have bigger armies. So, more guards?
More guards? Because more training, you know, you don't have time for more training.
No, just get more. I need more guards. I have to be safe.
As you wish.
You have more guards now, congrats.
Hooray!
There's your mood.
What's that done
You
for?
are-
Oh, it's not as bad as I thought.
You are
What if-
depressed.
Can fix that.
What if the assassin is a guard?
What?
Oh no. You have now got a way to gain pressured from the barracks, so you could
Yay.
actually work towards that mood if you wanted.
Oh, okay, so that'll be.
Minus
But we
one
need to deal with the
yielding,
depressed first.
+1 pressure, but you do need to deal with
Yeah.
depression first.
Yeah.
Or you could
Just
visit Juliana of Ursul with your lumen crystal.
Oh yeah. Yeah, let's do that.
I say.
I got it. What do I do now?
Pick up the crystal with your bare hands, press it against your chest, over your heart, and say, illuminate.
Uh-oh.
Do it.
No,
Do it!
all I'm saying,
Okay.
people
Here
who
we
say they
go.
illuminate are never good guys.
Illuminate!
Oh,
Oh, cutscene.
cutscene.
Look at me go.
You feel dizzy, and
Oh.
both larger
Ooh,
and lighter
look at
than you
that.
were before. The crystal has disappeared from view, but you know where it is.
Back in the treasury.
The priestess here is a friend of mine. I will come to your lessons in the faith and train you to use your powers.
You can take lumen lessons now.
Ooh.
You do not have the... You need to get willful in
Yeah.
order to train it, but you have unlocked it. So you can do that now. But you are still
Okay.
angry. So I guess
So
just
we-
more military.
Yeah, let's we'll do a.
At least you're no longer depressed.
It's true.
Yeah.
We'll do a logistics. I think we'll get 2 out of that one. That seems like a good one.
Yep.
And do we want to start on something? Oh no, we'll
Well-
go naval.
Yeah. So the thing
Yeah.
is, angry.
We'll double
Once you get rid of the angry,
Yeah, we'll not be back to military.
you can like complete it a bit. So naval strategy and logistics,
Yeah,
and you've still got those outfits.
and uniform. Was there a new? It wasn't a new one, was there? It was just
No,
a-
it was. Do you want tuxedo or uniform if you want to change at any point?
I think we should probably go to tuxedo because we're gonna have such a high military on our own. It means we've got both sort of areas covered reasonably well.
Yeah, I see that. That makes sense because you've got good accounting, but trade and production.
Yeah.
The difference between like 20 something and 30 something is quite useful.
Yeah. So good. And about the use of ships in transporting ground soldiers between locations.
Hooray.
So the cost, time, and materials required to construct new ships.
Oh.
See, it's all coming together.
Yeah,
It's all,
I'm
it's all the
expecting you
same.
to just completely max out magic after this because it's magic.
Yep. Yes. Wow, that was a good one.
Yeah.
You learn about the support costs created by support.
Wow.
What?
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 The more equipment you have, the more people and animals you'll need to. Oh, okay, that's fair. We need to move them, and then those people and animals also need to be fed and equipped.
Ah.
Yes, that's fair. You learn about the difficulty of obtaining new supplies from the field. Enemy civilians may. Now, the term enemy civilians.
It's very you, Gavin. Look at your little face. Look at your little face. So you.
They may hide or destroy supplies rather than let them fall into your hands. And friendly civilians may not stay friendly if robbed.
Don't rob them.
Yeah. There's a very important use of language in that statement.
Mhm.
It is the time of year to decide any necessary adjustments to the royal budget.
Aren't you glad you put
Oh,
your
I'm
tux
good
on?
at that. Yeah.
The majority of the money we receive is already spoken for, but there is always some room for discretion.
Accounting
Yes!
success.
Yes.
Hooray!
Put it on the 5. 5. Put that in the middle.
Look at that.
Yeah. Oh, it fades.
Yeah, I said it to fade.
Put it in the corner.
It's an allegory for success.
Based on the based on the records and notes of current expenditures, if you maintain the current rate of tax, you will still have 9,994 gold lassie and 82 silver lassie available for special projects. You can actually check how much money you have by visiting the treasury in your weekends.
Oh, okay.
But it is all, you spend money in it goes down.
Yeah.
You can't imagine any reason that you would need to spend so much. You could afford to
No.
lower taxes.
That's not how
Logistics
taxes
success.
work.
Oh, it's all coming together. Got another success
Yes.
in logistics. 4,000 should cover any military surprises for the rest of the year. Trade success!
Yes!
What is this? Any little trade disruption shouldn't need more than a few hundred lassie to sort out, at least temporarily. So we got 4,000 military.
Yep.
9,900 and something income.
Yeah.
And it was,
Few hundred.
we'll say like 300 to
Yeah.
trade. You could lower taxes. Or you could just keep it. Keep it the same.
I mean, that's a substantial difference, but then, I mean, the point of taxes isn't to raise how much you need, it's to raise as much as you can get away with.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure you can find things to spend it on. Like...
Yeah. I certainly don't want to raise taxes.
You could... with these it looks like you could afford to lower it.
Yeah,
But
I mean, there's a
also,
big headroom there.
like, you don't have to. It's up to you, Gavin. You know...
See, if I could have had some sort of more fine-tuned control over it, I would do a small lowering, so people were happy when seeing the taxes going down. But in terms of actual income, it would be negligible. I think we lower taxes. Let's get rid of the commoner revolt risk, shall we?
it will make the commoners happy, won't it?
Yeah, and nobles as well potentially, because they supposedly pay taxes.
Oh, they'll start
Yeah,
kicking
people
off.
are
It's like,
like,
why are you lowering the taxes? We get these taxes from our commoners. You son of a bitch.
Tough. I think we have enough money. What a stupid statement that is. Let's lower the taxes a little. A little!
As you wish. Here you go. That is great for your skill check count, that whole sequence of events.
Yeah, I mean, that's over half of our successes in one thing.
So here's your current mood. You could actually become pressured by visiting the barracks if you want to test out that one. Or you could sneak out to become willful, even. And then be able to just cane the magic until you have completed magic.
Yes.
I assume you just want to max it out. It's magic.
Sneak out, and we're gonna sneak out and do magic shit.
Sneak out.
This is like Children of Tyranny all over again.
You still happy with this outfit? It's done you good so far.
It has. However, having just done a major economics event, it feels less likely we'll get another one straight away.
So, you're gonna switch
so
to
I think military. Yeah.
Okay, so skills. Lumen here. Sense, resist, and wield.
Ooh.
Yes.
Yes.
So
which two do you want to start with?
wield feels like knowledge and control of your own magical powers. And what are the other two?
Detect magic at work. Resist, that's your defense. Attack, defense, detect.
I think a detect. Yeah, I think detect makes sense. Because you cannot defend against that which you cannot see. Elodie, 2020.
Dorkling says pressured first, then magic after. It's too late, Dorkling. We didn't see it until it was too late. But sense is a good point, because we did miss a sense magic at the
Yeah.
Very true, very true.
It doesn't matter tremendously which ones you do first, because I assume you will maximize them in short order.
Oh, yeah. We're going to try and get at least 2 weeks or 3 weeks of just doing magic.
So, sense and
wield.
Let's go.
Yeah.
You're now a witch.
You
Close your eyes. Feel the magic inside you.
Turn around.
I mean, we're already getting 15 points. It's pretty good.
Yeah.
Summon a small
Every now
glowing
and then I
light,
get a little bit closer.
which can move around independently and follows you in a swamp, but is completely harmless.
See?
You got your way, Sossum. Now,
Ooh.
let's see if you can mess this up less than last time. When
What
you
do you mean,
managed
mess
to,
it up?
you managed to offend the noble for absolutely no
Ooh.
benefit.
You
Let's
are
have a look.
requested to stand in judgment. A man has been convicted of the murder by strangling of his wife. He does not deny the act, but requests a pardon that he might be set free.
If you admit you killed your wife, why do you think I'm going to set you free?
Save me, your majesty. Wasn't my fault. Demons made me do it.
Well, that's fair. Okay, then.
Everyone knows the power of the magical beasties. They used me. They twisted my fingers into chains. My wife found me screaming. She tried to shake me, and the chains are wrapped around her. I need the priestesses to bless me and make
My
me
God.
clean again.
Sense magic failed.
What?
Well, you've only just started learning.
Demons that make you attack people? Is that even possible?
Yes.
Hello, Nightmare Brain. Welcome.
Okay, then.
What are you gonna do?
The wee
don't
beasties
feel-
made me do it.
I don't want to execute him. I feel that's too harsh.
It
No.
says you. How many soldiers died? How many soldiers died, Gavin?
Yeah, but they're soldiers. That's their job.
I mean, it's not. But
It is in my
a
army.
risk. It is a risk.
That they signed up for. They signed the waiver. They've got no recourse.
Dorkling says execute.
Harsh, Dorkling.
Ooh. See, I wasn't gonna go execute. I was gonna. Someone keep me count there. I was tempted to like imprisoning him and then maybe just testing out our sense magic every so often when we go past the dungeon.
What are you thinking?
Oh. I don't know. Dorkling's got a good point.
Look, sometimes, like, wife strangling, it can be used as an excuse. Especially now, Gavin, you know more than anyone. If demons tell you to do something,
I mean, we've already established that there are magical beasts.
yeah, exactly.
Keithon.
Yes, Absamiliard. Gavin is still engaged.
Thank you. I still haven't received my engagement gifts. Just
You got that
putting
necklace.
those out there.
Yeah, you got stuff.
I know, but that's from what's his face, Duke of Sedna.
You're engaged
Well,
to him.
I know, but everyone else should be sending me gifts.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
I see.
okay.
That's
Yeah,
how
yeah,
it
that makes
works.
sense.
Why else do
That
people
makes
get
sense.
married? That's why, isn't it? Gifts.
I mean, you could still, now you've got the necklace, you could still break the engagement, get engaged to someone else.
And get more stuff.
And get more necklaces.
Yeah, a
Ah.
collection.
In the tower. Yeah.
Anyway, what are you thinking?
Mmm.
Demons
I-
made him do it. You don't know. You didn't sense the magic either way.
I think that
But you could study him, Gavin.
Yes,
If you
this is why-
imprison him.
this is why I'm thinking in prison might be the way. So that some justice is seen to be done, but I kind of benefit as well. And I feel if I execute him, I'm just going to get angry again.
Okay, in prison?
In prison it is. It kind of pushes it out down the road a little bit. Kick the can.
Kick the can.
Politician
Yes.
way. Whether there were demons or not, you still killed a woman. Your wife.
Angry.
Oh, God damn it! I won't forgive you for that. You will be imprisoned for the rest of your life.
I won't forgive you. You don't need to make it so personal. Gavin.
Wow.
It's
He
done
opens
now.
his mouth to argue with you further, but then his shoulders slump.
Oh. Bugger.
Okay, mood. You just need to reduce anger by 1, and willful will still be the dominant mood. So
Oh, I get the impression from what Shoshp is saying is that I've chosen the worst of all possible situations. But that's fine. It's all right.
Oh, that's how you pronounce it. I learned once and then I forgot again. I couldn't remember what was right. Shush.
I think it's close. I think it's close.
SOS HP.
You know things, don't you? You know some of the roots in this game. I suspect. Okay. So yeah, this is what are you thinking for mood? You want to stay willful, I guess?
Yes, because we want to still keep. So we need to drop angry.
So a 10 service.
Is there anything that would do it and would get some other benefit out of it, or was something else cleaned
Well,
up?
all your other ones are neutral, except you want to keep the willful.
Yeah. But even dropping one willful and well, there's not going to be 2 angry, 1 willful, is there? Or dropping 2 angry, 1 willful? No, there's not. So yeah, just drop 1 angry. Church, I suppose.
Mood, willful, skills, magic.
Magic.
Okay, what do you want to do this week in magic class?
We want sense magic definitely. And I don't think we want to do resist. We're not. Are we close to hitting? We're not close to hitting 50.
You're not close to hitting 50, but you will have to get all of them past 25 at least.
Yeah. So I think a sense and a wield again.
Okay.
And then next week we'll have probably a sense and resist, or maybe double resist.
Yeah, sense is the one you've had 2 checks for so far, and you've had no
Success.
checks for anything else. Okay, what you doing?
I practice using small amounts of magic, feeling that power. So much power outside of yourself. Mentor summons up magical energies to strike the nearby grounds. You can learn to sense someone else's spells in use. I mean, the fact that on the ground maybe gives it away. You learn how to cast rays of white light, which can banish shadows and blind your opponents. Interesting.
Oh.
You learn to create tiny discs of solid light, which can fly through the air and cut into. I'm liking magic. These sound really useful.
I just, I wasn't trying to lead you down a path, but I just knew you were gonna max your magic skill as soon as possible.
Oh, yeah.
You receive word that the murderer you condemned to prison has escaped. A large explosion rocked the jail he was in, destroying the walls and setting many dangerous criminals free.
I told you it was demons.
Great.
It will now fall to the royal treasury to repair the damage. You can see the
Fantastic.
state of the
And
treasury.
you lowered taxes, Gavin.
Oh, you've still got loads of money.
No, we'll
You asked for
assume
this?
that the money is fine.
He did ask for this. He did ask for this, Dorkling.
It's all part of a carefully worked out master strategy.
What are you in the mood for?
I would like to be moving the moods that would be set up to get.
Whatever you want next.
Yeah. In fact, no, we want intrigue next, which is still willful. So we're fine.
So just lower the anger, I guess? Get everything else neutral?
Yeah, lower the anger, please.
So that way, if events make you angry, it won't take away your willfulness.
Yeah. But when events ever made me angry?
I don't know. All of them.
Somehow.
All the wars and the execution and imprisoning and...
All right. I mean, there wasn't that many people died.
Okay, so here's your lumen.
Right. So I think a resist, certainly a resist, and a resist and sense.
You could do 2 resists. I'm not sure if you would cap out on sense or wield if you did them. I don't think you're earning that many points yet, but...
No. Well, we've done 2 weeks worth, and we've gotten about 16 points overall. So if we got, in fact, no, if we got slightly more than that, which we probably would, it would cap out. So there would be some loss. Not a lot. So 2 resist probably then.
So
Double resist.
Double resist.
No one will ever harm me.
Yeah,
I can
'cause
find
you
everything.
got 18 points for that one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Increase your awareness of your own thoughts and emotions, making it more difficult for mind-affecting magic to twist my reactions. Learn to consciously project a magical field through your thoughts, blocking outside magic from touching your mind. It's my own personal aluminium cap.
Excellent.
No demons are getting me!
You have the energy to consciously resist. Gain innate resistance to light and dark. You can now see in the blackest caves and stare into the sun without going blind.
Very relevant to your life.
Yeah.
Just staring at
You've
the sun.
unlocked a new outfit. Oh, my
Ooh,
voice is going.
ooh.
Oh no.
I regret to inform you that Fabian, the Earl of Titan and Duke Regent of Elath, has passed away.
That's the one who had 3 eligible sons that he wanted to set up.
Ah, yeah.
So we've got a succession war crisis.
This
Good
isn't
thing
really
I'm a military
surprise.
warlord.
Oh, you've got this covered. He was pretty old. The problem is the political implications.
With the
It's fine.
control of Elath in doubt, it falls to the crown to make decisions. Young Lord Adair will not reach his 15th birthday for over 2 years. He requires a regent.
I'll be a regent.
His stepmother, Eris, the Duchess of Lilla, has petitioned that the boy be left in her care. This would, however, leave her in personal control of 2 neighbouring duchies, which is generally forbidden. Novan history failed.
Uh-oh.
Intrigue, clearly.
Almost the entire eastern border. Internal affairs failed.
Failed.
That was
So it-
intrigue. Internal affairs is intrigue.
But I don't know anything really bad about her though.
There's nothing to worry about.
She has got a wizard's robe. She has.
The boy does have a living grandfather, the Earl of Ishtar, or you might appoint an unrelated noble to act in his stead.
Ooh.
Leave with the
Right.
stepmom. Send to his granddad. Send to your uncle.
Oh, keep it in your
Uncle-
family.
No, not the uncle, because he's next in line. I'm not giving him any more power.
Oh, I see.
And Eris isn't getting it. So I'm not to 2 duchies. You never have a vassal with 2
No.
duchies. That's like
The-
golden rule number 1 in CK2.
Mm-hmm.
So it is grandfather. And he's old, he probably doesn't care. He's probably too
Mhm.
low.
It's fine.
The Earl of Ishtar.
What's that, dearie?
Close blood relation that Adair has. He should be regent.
As you
I mean,
wish.
I mean,
Got
why
enough
isn't the
that-
king making these decisions?
He's not the king. He's just
he was
a
the
duke.
consort.
He was a king consort.
Ah, I see.
I mean, the mood's actually in a really good place for once.
Yeah, you don't even really want it to change, is the problem.
I mean, dropping willful. Oh, you can't. The thingy's disappeared.
Yeah. There's service wouldn't do anything.
Yeah. So we're looking for the minimal. Oh, actually, we could try and get pressured from
If
the
you
barracks.
lost a willful and gained a pressured, it would even these 2 out, so willful would still have precedence.
Yeah, and gets us in a position to get pressured next week.
Yeah, if you just want to try it out. Because it's good
Yeah.
to know what all the moods do.
Yeah.
You're impressed by the discipline of the Novan troops, but the responsibility for their lives weighs heavily on your shoulders.
Yeah.
There are
Yeah.
approximately 9 battalions and 1 platoon under your direct command, and that is worth making a note of because, much like the treasury stuff, you have to have skill to even know how many troops you have. Oh, visit treasury is a good shout, Dorklin. We could do that next week. 9.
Oh yes, because it's not. Yeah.
Because that just gives you willful.
Yeah. Excellent. Let's have a look at the new outfit then.
Magical girl.
Magical girl.
Oh.
I think we might be a magical.
Oh no.
All right.
Now, I'm not gonna lie. I was expecting some sort of wizard robe.
Yeah.
That I was not expecting that.
She's 14, everyone.
Yep.
You poor votes.
I don't think I can keep that outfit on for the sake of the stream.
No.
No.
I'll get in
no.
trouble with Twitch.
Demonetized.
Oh well. Moving on.
But if you do need the magic boost, then I understand.
No, it's fine. We'll cope.
Let's do a save.
Now what we would. Right. So military. We could.
This
Yeah,
is a
get
completely
our military
legitimate
maxed.
build. This is a completely
Oh no,
legitimate
intrigue.
build.
We wanted intrigue. That was right.
Uh,
Ciphering.
Yes, so we could use ciphering, and you can still keep your magic going as well because you got the bonus to both.
Yeah.
So we'll take a ciphering.
And what was the lowest magical thing at the moment?
Sense and wield joints.
I feel sense because we're not fighting with it yet, but it's only been sense things so far.
Yeah, the only checks you've had so far have been sense.
Yeah, so that sounds good. Ciphering and sensing.
Okay, what have you done?
Look, people just like magical enhancement, Seraphix. I'm practicing reading words whose letters have been arranged in reverse order. The simplest of transpositions.
Goddamn anagrams! I hate them!
Which anyone literate can puzzle through if they try, but sometimes useful to hide information.
Oh.
In piano si thick. That's not reverse order. That's somebody else.
Feeling dog shit, what?
Then I've practiced shifting substitution ciphers, where each letter is placed by one a few steps further along the alphabet, so that cake and pie becomes.
Oh. Alright
Brilliant. I've closed my eyes and called out when you detect your mentor casting a silent spell beside you. I learned to detect ongoing enchantments, such as Blessed something else.
Oops, I didn't mean to advance that, sorry. That's
Oh, what was it? Blessed enchantments!
But play enchantments! Okay.
There's a woman here to see you. She's a musician and wishes crown patronage.
Oh. Which means money. We're not wearing a tuxedo suit.
Your Royal Highness, if you accept me as a member of your court, I will immortalize you in word and song.
Oh, actually, that sounds good.
I have dabbled in musical styles from many countries and can entertain your guests and lighten your evenings.
It's a trick,
For
she's
an
an assassin killer.
intrigue success, musicians are often used as secret agents. Drama.
And messengers. They were useful and dangerous. I like this, actually. Now I'm warming to this.
I don't trust her, Gavin.
The musician sings a little ditty to demonstrate her skills with the lute.
With the lute!
You
See,
failed!
everyone can play a lute!
Everyone can play a lute!
Really?
You hear that, Vince? Everyone can play a lute!
You also
It comes as standard!
any bard worth their salt should be able to play the lute.
It's pretty good. Pretty good.
Yeah, seems fine.
Yes, we shall accept her as our court musician / spy / assassin. Very well. You can remain as part of the court. Here is your busking license.
I will do my best for you. Moo.
Does she have
Nice.
dash lute?
Right.
I'm just
You think-
making a
Go back.
note here, so.
I've got magic. It'll be fine.
Well, I think, actually, that would be spoiling how that event can go if you have different skills. You've got a lovely musician.
Yeah.
Sorry, carry on. What would you like?
Well, I think someone suggested the treasury would be a good call.
Yes. So if we go +1 willful, yeah, that's good.
Yeah, more accounting.
So you have
Okay.
6,000.
So we have spent.
12D.
That's pretty good, considering.
Oh.
Yeah, that's pretty good considering you lowered taxes. Like you've
Yeah.
still got a lot.
I presume that's after we spent the money on the army and all that.
I believe so, but
Yeah.
it's
Because it was like 9,000 that we spent and 4,000 odd.
Something
So we
like
should have
that,
had about
yeah.
5,000. Then we had the prison blow up. So that apparently has cost minus 4,000, minus 1,000 somehow.
Well, you did.
Or
You
we've had more
lowered
income.
taxes, so you would have got less than the 9,000, I think.
Right. Oh no, 9,000 what was in store, I believe.
Oh, okay.
I think that was what was in the vault at the time. 4,000. Oh right, so that makes sense. So 9,000. We spent 4,000. Then we gained taxation.
Ah,
So
right, yeah.
that gained us up to like whatever an amount, and then we minused some for blowing up the prison, and then we're left with however much it was now.
Mhm.
So that's fine. All is well.
And a handy cheat sheet here that we can refer to.
Excellent.
Put it in my collection of
mind.
handy cheat sheets.
My scribbled notes on the only bit of paper that I had next to me.
You gotta take this game seriously, Gavin. It's a
I
serious
am!
game.
Can you
You
not
wanna
tell?
die?
Is it
Okay.
just like a receipt or something, Gavin?
No, it's the back of a single sheet of A4,
Oh.
but I've only got one side to work with.
Beautiful Gavin impression happening in chat.
Is there?
6,000?
Exactly. See, Sosh gets it.
Yeah. Oh, I think you're right, Dorkling. I think 4,000 is what it would cost if, like, we did military stuff. That's like an estimate.
Right. Okay.
So we've got like 2,000 to play with.
Yeah. So if something bad went wrong, we could afford to deal with it.
Mhm.
I see. Got it. Right. So intrigue and military, and lumen. Well, we definitely want more lumen because.
Yeah, I feel like
Obviously.
at least one of your classes will always be that. If you take another class in ciphering, you'll then remove the cap on it.
Yeah, that would be useful. Let us do that then. We'll have a wheeled magic and a ciphering. I practice random substitution ciphers, where the normal alphabet is replaced by one in jumbled order. This is harder to decode, but most people need a written substitution chart to read or write it. That chart can be lost or stolen. Practice complex transposition ciphers, where messages are written down in columns or lines and then reorganized into scrambled words. This means that both an encoded and a plain text written copy exist, which can be insecure. We're not far off from the Enigma machine.
You've got
Yeah.
your spy outfit.
Oh,
Oh.
excellent. I want to see what that is now. By concentrating, you can create a wave of discontent, which panics or enrages animals in the area. Another useful ability. You learn to create a blade of solid light, which you can wield like a sword to slice through flesh and stone alike.
If only
Like
you were
sword
good at
and
sword
stone.
fighting.
I've got
Oh.
a lightsaber.
Yeah.
I don't need to be good at a sword wielding. It's a lightsaber.
I mean,
you just wave it at them.
You receive a letter from young Lord Adair. It's an
Is
extremely
it-
formal letter for such a little boy, thanking you for your wisdom in allowing him to live with his grandfather, who probably dictated every word he wrote.
That's fine. Doesn't matter. That's okay.
Here's your current mood. A little willful, a little pressured.
Right. Well, we still want willful, but we want to be moving towards pressured as being the next one. So if we did tour the barracks, that'd be -1+1. What would that actually entail?
You would
us
become
doing?
pressured then.
Okay. Oh, do we want to be pressured? Find out what that does? Or do we want to
So,
just get more magic?
We've done afraid, depressed, we've done yielding, we've done lonely. So we've done all the negative ones. We haven't done cheerful or pressured.
Yeah.
I mean, if the ones you have are working for you, you don't need to change it.
Yeah. But what is... You've got to go to somewhere though, don't you?
Yes, and all of them will change the mood. So
Right.
you could gain and then lose like an angry. Because willful's at 2 points, you wouldn't
Yeah.
have a mood change.
Let's see if we gained... What makes me cheerful?
Playing with toys, walking in the garden.
Walking in the garden. If I did that one, what would that put
It
us
would be
into?
a lonely and a cheerful.
So that would leave us at willful for this one, but set us up for a cheerful for the subsequent week.
Yes.
So we'd get one more week training magic, which would be good because it puts us over like 50 for. I think that. I
Okay,
think
so
walk in the garden.
walk in the garden. You can still decide the week after if you want to keep going with magic even further. Because, yeah, willful's really working. Intrigue. Oh, that's
nice.
not too bad.
She's got a monocle.
She has got a
Oh, yeah.
So that's boosting your intrigue.
Super intrigue. Yeah, so we have intrigue, military, and lumen.
Yeah, it may well be worth, because of the you get more returns. It might well be worth just finishing magic, because it won't take many more weeks, and the points difference is big.
Yeah. Yeah, and we've already. If we're wearing the intrigue suit, we're in the 50s and 60s for everything. Yeah, let's hammer down on lumen for this week.
Because we've got a mood that works for the skills that you're kind of choosing to min-max, which are intrigue and lumen. So it kind of doesn't matter. Like, it would be nice to... Oh, and also military, I think it does as well. Like, it's all the ones you want to be doing. So it's kind of... Like, it's good to know what all the moods do, but you might as well keep going with those three.
Yeah,
That's kind of my opinion.
Magical. So I think resist to try and keep every. Actually, because you get with the increasing returns.
Gavin.
What?
Vince is being disgusting. Bad Vince.
Bad
God,
Vince!
no.
She's 14, Vince!
Jesus.
You sicken me.
Trying to get me banned from Twitch.
Yes. So.
Sense resist wield.
Shall we? It's definitely a wield magic, I feel, because that's getting interesting. But it's whether we increase resistance to keep it up, or whether we. No, we'll double down. Sense and wield.
Lumen.
Unlimited power.
Unlimited power. Yeah, it's good to research what all the different moods do, but since the one you're in is really working for you, like, why not?
You learn to tell the difference between different kinds of magical signatures.
Oh.
So you can tell roughly what a spell you detect is meant to achieve. Useful. You expand your magical perception to give you some idea of where a detected spell was cast from and how long ago. You learn to direct a beam of searing light on the endless staff, burning whatever you point at.
Is that the level 9
Concentrating,
light
you
spell,
create a
Gavin?
wave of discontent, which panics, confuses, or enrages other people around you.
Logistics and trade failed! You notice a strange
what?
flash of light out the window.
Uh-oh.
Divination failed. Cheerful. A falling star. Pretty.
Pretty.
Everything's fine. What a lovely event.
That monocle, though.
Yeah. She's currently actually cheerful.
Now that has actually, without having to do anything, has pushed me into my plan
Yeah.
of staying up for cheerful. Okay.
Well, now you had to choose a thing to do.
So ideally, we want to drop cheerful and willful if we can, just to keep to the line.
Do you want to
still
stay
maintain-
cheerful so you can research what it does?
Yes. Yeah. So ideally, something that drops cheerful and willful, but something that drops willful
More.
So that would be yielding and depressed.
If we're doing research, we could do Tour Barracks, which loses a willful, gains a pressured.
Ooh, yes, that's a good idea. I like that. Let's do that. To the barracks with my laser beam of death.
Why can't you do this? Pwah!
Okay, so cheerful does conversation and athletics. Look at those magic skills. Just max it out.
I'm a little disappointed at what cheerful gives us.
Yeah, that's because, like, willful's just so good.
Yeah, it is.
Like, we don't want anything else. But it's good to know, because in future, once you max things out,
Yeah.
it'll matter.
So, I feel that we don't want running, climbing, or swimming. We've got magic for that. And poor people. They can do that. So, conversation time.
Yeah, and conversation is not useless by any means.
No. But, do we I feel as like a dark and terrible witch, you need good, strong public speaking to really get your ideas across. You know, when you're monologuing,
Of course.
Yeah.
you've got to, you don't want to stumble over it. It'll just ruin the whole moment. So we'll have some public speaking, and
There's nothing like forgetting a word when
Chat
you're
is
interrogating
screaming
someone.
parkour.
parkour. No, Vince is screaming parkour, and we're not accepting what he says anymore.
Okay,
I'm tempted by double public speaking.
Yep. So, of these
'Cause
checks,
court
you've
manners
had
and flattery-
one flattery check and 2 or 3 court manners checks so far, and
Yeah.
you avoided public speaking.
Yeah. But I think if we do double public speaking, then we're in a good position for the next time such a thing comes around, that we can really show off. Practice tongue-twisting sequences of syllables to improve your enunciation.
We can take turns reading these if you want, if you're
I don't
bored
mind.
of them.
I'm managing.
Mhm.
I take deep breaths and practice speaking loudly and clearly, projecting your voice to every corner of a room. And memorizing lists and sonnets, then recite them for your teacher and any castle staff she can round up to serve as an audience. Not bad.
You there, listen to me.
My lady, there is a letter for you.
Who said this? It isn't signed.
It appears to be a poem, describing you in a manner that is entirely inappropriate for a queen.
It's from Vince! God damn it, Vince!
That People's Front of Nova again? What?
What? But squid? It's outrageous!
What is
Oh
it?
no!
What is
This
it?
Terrible! This is
It's
outrageous! I'm
Angry!
shocked. I'm angry. Who writes this garbage?
Why are
Should've
you
seen
always
that
so
one
angry?
coming.
Just then, an incredibly unlucky breeze swirls between the windows of your tower bedroom, tugging the paper out of your hands and off into the sky. You,
I
s-
Oh no,
vaporize
the
it with a
people
beam
will
of
know!
light.
you stick your head out the window to discover the poem caught and fluttering on the roof nearby. You can almost reach it.
I vaporize it with a beam of light.
Oh no, this is an athletics test. This is
No,
an athletics
We're
test.
not ignoring it. Ignore it. We're not going out that window. I know where this ends up.
What's the worst that can happen? It blows off and someone reads it and laughs at you? That's better than breaking your neck. Besides, if you're lucky, it'll rain and wash the words away.
Or I can vaporize it with a
Clever
beam from myself.
Gavin. Still feeling cheerful. Everything's a bit in the up thing. Like,
Yeah,
so
I don't want
shift
to
it
be
up.
cheerful anymore. Cheerful sucks.
You
So
want
we
to go
wanna
back to
drop-
being willful, I guess.
Yeah, we want willful. Willful's better.
The only
wanna-
way you can get to willful within this turn is by gaining 2. Or gaining 1 and getting... I don't think there's a willful and depressed combo.
We could drop the one from the cheerful. That would
Then
make
you'd
us
be
angry.
You could sneak
an angry-
out.
Oh, okay, actually. Too
You
willful.
said parkour. It's not worth it. It's not worth it for the poem. Gavin would fall to her death.
Mm-hmm.
So
I've
sneaking
not
out
seen
will get you
Feather
willful.
Fall yet. And one lonely, which would drop the pressure. So yeah, it would put us back into willful territory, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
But it would be by doing it the worst way. By
It
getting
would be
lots
doing
of
it by pushing everything up.
Yeah.
I feel like you could afford to push it up to willful
It's-
and then spend a few more
yeah.
weeks willful bringing everything down.
Yeah. Yeah, because we get intrigue and lumen, which are both amazing.
Intrigue, lumen, and military, which are like the
Yeah.
only skills you're interested in.
Yep. Like they cover everything.
You got everything you need. Okay.
Yep,
we'll sneak out.
let's do that.
What you're in the mood for? Intrigue,
Uh,
military, lumen.
It's gonna be
Like,
Lumen, isn't it?
We could probably get Sense and Wheel Magic to full in like this week, or as near as makes no difference.
Hmm.
I think you would, especially if you did wield before sense, because with the small difference,
Yeah.
you get a little bonus. So
Ooh,
you
maybe
apply the
that's-
bonus from the first one onto the second one. So
Yeah. Right. Yep. That's the plan then.
okay.
We're gonna be a dark and terrible queen of magic.
So I think it was wield first, then sense.
Yeah.
Max.
Yes.
Maxed.
Boom!
Learn to shape light into images of things that are far away, or things that don't exist at all.
Or
To
really
create a
small.
powerful explosion of light,
Oh no.
burning those caught within and blinding others who look at it. You'll all pay. You learn how to make use of images to wield your other powers at a great distance.
Uh-oh.
You can incorporate this into your battlefield strategy.
Yes. There's nothing more to learn.
Oh.
Yes.
Oi!
You learn to detect the latent power that signifies a lumen, even when he or she is not actively working magic. I can see everything. You expand your senses, learning to detect spells and magical creatures at a greater distance. You learn to detect lingering traces of strong magic from the past, even when the spell has long since completed. The Doom Shadow or whatever, I suspect, maybe.
My lady, there are letters for you.
More!
Another letter from Bryony? Why does she keep writing me? We're never even friends. I should vaporize her with my magic. She's bored and lonely. She's looking forward to seeing me at Gwinnell's birthday party.
Aww.
Nice. Oh yes, Alan. I am lighter than a duck.
Turn me into a newt. I got better.
That's right. Gwinnell is about to turn 15. She'll be Duchess of Sudbury for real now.
What?
This other letter must be an invitation to her birthday celebration next week. Gwinnell and I were friends at school, and this will be a big event. But it's also a long way to travel. I just create a coach out of I'll create a plane out of nothing.
A long way to travel. A lot of things can happen on the road.
Oh, there's
Divination failed.
Oh, maybe I should be
Uh-oh.
in divination up. Do I
Yeah.
trust my magical abilities to
On,
nuke anything in my path?
on the note of divination, it is very much worth maxing skills.
Yeah,
Once you start them, you might as well just maximize them.
right. Okay.
Because of the skill checks are kind of like, a lot of them are quite difficult. Because of the whole like you build up momentum with them thing.
Yeah. Okay. See, I feel this is a potential excellent way to achieve an ally in military terms. But obviously it's a long and dangerous road. However, we have vast magical powers at our command and excellent military and strategy and intrigue. It feels like a risk,
Yeah,
but with great reward.
Shossup says, look at chat. The chat is begging you to go.
Or you can just stay in the castle, Gavin.
The Grand Council has
Boring
spoken.
castle.
To the party!
Oh, okay, to the party.
Da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da.
Oh, cheerful. I didn't want cheerful. I don't like being cheerful.
You're too cheerful, but if you go to
Damn
the
it.
service, you can become less cheerful.
Is there anything that reduces? There's nothing reduces cheerful. more.
Depressed.
service.
You could get depressed and afraid. That'd be pretty good. Bring down anger and cheerfulness.
Yeah, we'll do that. Depressed and afraid. Is that the dungeons? Oh, excellent!
tomb.
The dungeon.
So depressing. Do you want to
That's not
change
like-
outfits for anything?
Oh, now we're going on the road. Intrigue
On
would
the
probably be
road
useful.
again.
Military probably be useful.
Magic.
The less said about
Oh wait,
magic,
no, not
better.
magic, not magic.
Was that the only options?
Also economics. You have the economics
Economics.
outfit.
I'm not so sure that economics. No, we'll not do economics. I think it's
No Zephyr effects.
military
We
or
don't want
intrigue.
magic at all.
No.
It is a
Let's
bad outfit.
Strategy, logistics. See, I feel logistics could be a part of it. But intrigue, knowing about foreign affairs.
If you're worried
foreign
about
intelligence.
assassins on the road, I think intrigue would be most useful. Military's like battlefield stuff. If you're looking for combat, it's weapons and athletics and agility.
Yeah, they're not important. We've got magic. Intrigue it is. We'll stay with the catsuit. The evil genius catsuit.
Yes. And what skills would you like to learn?
Oh yeah, we can learn skills. So we've got intrigue, military, and well, resist magic will be definitely one of them. And what should we have for the other? Logistics would get us like 2 ticks. That'd be quite good. And intrigue, we could get. Ciphering. Let's have some ciphering as well.
Let's go.
Learn to go free of them.
Ooh.
Consciously project a magical shield around your body. Oh, this is perfect timing. Blocking intrusion, a powerful technique. But you can't keep it up for long. Just long enough to nuke them with my staff. You gain increased resistance against heat and cold, becoming comfortable in different weather and environments. And able to sip hot soup without burning your tongue.
Relevant.
They have-
Yes.
Fringe benefits. You learn how to quickly flare magical shields around you to deflect an incoming attack. This is Tobias. This is all Tobias.
At Familiard, this is set when she turns 15. The game ends. You have to survive until she turns 15 without dying. There's so many ways she can die.
No, it's fine. They quickly flare magical shields around you to deflect an incoming attack. This uses much less energy than a constant shield. It requires good timing to be effective. You practice adding code to your ciphers. That is replacing words with other words, such as handle or duke.
What? What?
Oh no.
What?
It's code words. Before changing the letters in the message. So it's a double encryption. You memorize special cipher alphabets where each letter is replaced by a symbol. Once these are memorized, you will not need to write down cipher sheets. If the symbols do not look like letters, they can be hidden in decorations.
On your journey to Sudbury, your carriage is attacked by bandits.
I knew it.
Luckily, your bodyguards are well prepared for such an event and manage to drive off the attackers.
Oh, I wanted to do it. Oh, God.
You are inconvenienced and annoyed, but not harmed.
I'm angry again.
Yep.
Winnell's party is lovely. Not nearly as glamorous as your own upcoming birthday will be,
Obviously.
of course, but it's still a major event on the noble social calendar. Everyone who is anyone is present. Uncle Laurent and your younger cousins are here, but Charlotte and her mother are not. Apparently, Charlotte was ill. The one that got bit by a snake.
Yeah.
Aris, the Duchess of Lilla, is present, but she somehow always manages to avoid talking to you whenever you draw near. There are refreshments and dancers and musicians and polite conversations, and 1 or 2 not so polite. Will not be shoved aside. Mother, it's my domain now. I need space for myself. You have your own lands to manage. Just because you're of age doesn't mean you know everything, young lady. You need my advice. This is my home. It has never been yours. Before you can back away, their gazes fall on you. They wait expectantly for you as near queen to settle the dispute. Flattery failed.
Uh-oh.
Gwinnell all the way. We're building an ally.
Yep.
Teen
Go ahead.
solidarity, yeah, Dorkling.
She's an adult now. She's in
Yeah.
charge here.
Wow. You weren't kidding. Flattery did fail.
Sorry, we don't
Frightening.
need flattery anymore.
You heard her. Oh.
Thank you. Is this what your father will face upon your coronation?
cast aside without another word.
Not going to like hearing that, is he?
A bit later, Bryony catches up with you.
Hello, Elodie. It's so wonderful that you're going to be queen now.
I mean, I am sorry about your mother.
Wow! I think she failed her flattery test as well. Crikey.
But think of the opportunities you're going to have. You're so lucky. That's an
Apart from
odd
your
way
mum, of
putting it.
course.
Apart from your mother being dead.
Wow.
Anyway, I was wondering, now that you're almost queen and everything, have they told you all the secrets?
What secrets?
Bluff, Elodie, bluff! Like how to get into the old palace. I've heard it's packed full of treasure.
Ooh, I like treasure.
Fail. Fail.
Oh.
Fail.
Oh, old palace?
I don't need to do more voices, Vince. Don't need to do more voices at all.
I think I have to. I haven't got many voices, but I feel like I'm ending up doing all the lady voices. I feel like that's my job, and also the king. The one at Cathra Lake, where the kings and queens of Nova used to live.
I don't know anything about it.
Oh. She bites her lip and frowns at you. Well, never mind then. She
No.
looks away.
No.
So much for
Start
wanting
something
to
now.
talk to you. At the end, you all share a pleasant meal and prepare to return to your various lands.
Oh, well.
It's dangerous! You got attacked!
That's fine. They're lucky they didn't get nuked.
You are very willful.
Yes. So we need to address that. Well, actually, no, we don't. It's fine because we'll drop it angry down. We'll deal with angry and cheerful, and we'll get intrigue and military maxed out.
Yeah, and you can also tour barracks to remove willful and attend court. Those both.
Yeah.
You can get rid of it quite fast by attending court. So. Okay.
Actually, yeah, and that would get rid of the cheerful as well. So that'll be the next one. Very good.
Okay, what's next? I guess you'll try and finish.
Yeah,
Resist.
one for resist magic, and one for. Should we do a military one? It's the lowest of the possible one. But then it doesn't make sense. We'll do a foreign intelligence.
Okay. Oh, so close!
Oh.
Now
The
maintain a
quest-
low-level deflection field.
The question is, are you gonna try and get the last few points?
I mean, it's probably a big boost, but it's a big cost.
There are flat checks, so that it's not skills in this game are just is your magic over 75? Is your magic over
Right.
this number? So
Yeah.
it is at
So we're requiring
milestones.
Yeah, so 100 is going to be relatively rare.
Yes.
So I think it should be a low priority to finish this then.
But at the same time, is a 100 going to be... It may be rare, but will it be vital?
There may be a skill check which requires 100 resist magic.
Right.
Now, because of the way that the game works, rather than there being like a scale of things.
Yeah. Well, we'll have to see. You learn to maintain a low-level deflection field so that magical attacks not directly target you will slide harmlessly aside. It doesn't need much power, so you can keep it up for long periods of time. Now, directly counter offensive magic with your own power, so you can burn out a spell that someone else has cast. This is very dangerous if the other spell is too powerful. Oh no! Oh, there's some foreshadowing right there.
Oh no!
Your increased skill and power gives you innate resistance to mind-affecting magic. Well, that sounds useful.
Somewhat limited power.
Oh, amazing. Agents who have visited Borealis report that all known Lumen shamans seem to have no magical powers at all. Perform their ritual displays with show and trickery. Frauds. Rumor has it that the mother and older sister of the last Duchess of Vilath were assassinated 20 years ago by agents from Sedna, which is why she, as sole remaining heir, was married off so young. Oh, that's interesting.
Oh.
Intrigue's got the gossip. The Duchess of Lilla has sent you a gift.
What's this? We getting engaged?
She's the one whose stepson you took away from her.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
It's a cushion.
It's poisoned.
It's a cushion finely embroidered with the design of a running horse. It's well done and clearly required hours and hours of needlework, but it's also fairly useless.
Does it contain a snake? I don't trust it. Burn it.
What are you gonna
nice,
do?
I
Foreign
guess.
affairs failed.
Oh, come on! I'm really good at foreign affairs as well.
There's some checks that you just need 100.
Yeah, seems reasonable. All right, so I mean, it's a bit of a like. Is it a making up gift or is this a revenge gift? Like,
Is it a poison chalice?
So you know that she's not happy with you.
Yeah.
She sent you a nice thing though.
Yeah.
Isn't that kind?
But it could be a bomb. It's a bomb.
There is a boom in the cushion.
It's a running horse. They're not
What-
traditionally.
What was the description? Yes.
It's a
but
cushion
so
of a
was-
running horse.
So is it a Trojan horse?
Oh, yeah, that could be the reference. I was trying to think in my head if there was any like if you say if it had a chalice on it.
Yeah.
Or, but yeah, a Trojan horse could be the. I mean, that could be getting far too meta and far too like.
We might be reading too much into it.
Yeah. Which one's Alice? Is Alice the maid?
Yeah, you're maid.
Yeah.
Oh, there she goes. She's gonna die.
Yeah, I think it's going to Alice. Would you like to have it?
But the Duchess sent that pillow to you.
I don't care about it.
Cruelty failed.
What? How did I fail cruelty?
You failed cruelty, Gavin.
How? To the army! Send them to the army! She'll know how cruel I am then.
I'm sorry, my lady. I can't accept your gift. It would not be appropriate.
Why does everyone care so much about what's like? It's ridiculous. I got pressured though.
Yeah.
That's useful. Yeah. So we want the court, I believe it was.
Yeah. So that's +1 pressured, -2 willful.
Oh right, that sets up a pressured for the next week.
Yes, because we haven't actually seen pressured. Obviously,
No.
you're doing amazing with willful, so there's not an urgent need. But
No.
yes,
this
I
works
would. It would never happen to me, Seraphix. I would never think. Okay, attend court.
That's 10 court then, yeah.
Skills. Still happy with the outfit situation?
Yes, that's good. We will have an internal affairs, and we should have.
Are you gonna max it out? Is it gonna bother you?
No, I'm
It's
gonna leave
bother
that.
me. Oh, Dorkling says visit Juliana at some point. I didn't
Good.
realize that was an option, Dorkling.
I can cope. Oh, was she there? I didn't see her. Right, we'll
I
definitely go
didn't see
visit
her
her
either.
next time. Right, so we're doing internal affairs, and we'll create some kind of office of internal affairs, some kind of like
Commissariat.
watch, or a commissar, just to keep an eye on things, whilst I'm not around. And they'll obviously have to wear black, just like I'm wearing black.
Yep.
Oh, I forgot some of the skill. I think I've lost count of skill checks. You succeeded in them now, so I'm gonna leave it.
Yeah, that'll make amazing. Then let's have something from military. Let's say naval strategy.
Yeah,
The admiral is in.
Cagmiral.
Ding ding. Cagmiral.
President Cagmiral.
President Cagmiral. No, Gavin's not the bad guys. He failed his cruelty check.
See?
No, see, it's fine. The Countess
Look.
of Dis, now married to the disinherited third sibling of the Duke of Marie and the Duchess of Hellas. Currently, both Duke and Duchess are unwed. If either dies without heir, the title may still pass to the Countess's husband. Several generations back, the rulers Elaf and Sidna, a neighbouring Talas, married. Citizens of Elaf objected to this foreign influence, and the resulting heir died in suspicious circumstances.
Ooh.
after which the title is passed to a distant branch of the family rather than another child of the Elaf Sedna union. This is very interwoven. Like,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. It's
Oh.
Admiral Ravendark. Did it.
thank you. That's it. Game 1. Studying blockades, both setting them and breaking them. Study the effects of cannons against coastal installations, such as enemy docks and seaside villages.
Oh no.
Like, yeah, okay, right. You study the difficulty of a sneak attack at sea, what, like a Pearl Harbor, for example, and ways that it can be achieved. Good, good.
I like that she just decides I know everything about this now.
That's it, done.
The Duchess of Mead is here to see you, my lady.
Hello, what happened to that pincushion then? Did I end up taking it?
Yeah.
You took it. You couldn't palm it off.
But nothing happened as a result.
No,
Yes.
not
Yet.
Not yet. No.
Okay.
Hello, Elodie. I'm sorry to trouble you, but have you seen Bryony?
I've run out of
Uh-oh.
voices, everyone.
It is getting late, mind you.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Uh,
We need you
Not
to
since-
die.
well, I'm afraid I can't. I'm invulnerable. And having said that, we'll probably seal the deal.
Oh, if it gets too late, we'll split the stream in two. We'll do a
Yeah.
part 2.
Mm.
Not since the party last week.
She shakes her head.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Which one was this?
She's
This
gone
is
missing.
the one. this is the
Bryony, the
one-
one that was kind
Oh,
of
Bryony.
rude to you, has gone missing.
She's gone to the old palace.
Oh, drama!
I really
Oh
don't
no,
know.
oh no, Bryony! She hurries out the room without even bothering to say farewell. Rude!
Rude.
Oh, you can
Rude.
visit Juliana.
Okay, I think we visit Juliana then.
Okay.
Psst. I need to talk to you.
What is it?
That priestess Selene. She's a I thought it was going to be, look what I can do.
I can't look. I maxed it out.
She's a lumen. I can sense it.
I know, Dorkwing. I want to find out. I want to finish the game in the day. You know, find out what the ending we get.
I mean, we're only just over halfway if we
I
assume
know.
we get to the end.
I know.
What do angry again? What do you mean you know? If you knew that, why didn't you tell me? Gods!
She's a witch!
You
Burn
didn't
her!
need to know. Your job is managing the domain. Some of us have other duties. Our missions have been passed down for centuries, little princess. We are here to train you. You don't need to know any more than that.
I don't feel I'm gonna get anything ordering her to explain. I think we have to let this one go.
Okay.
I don't have any ability to convince people to do things.
Your persuasive powers are weak.
Yeah.
I feel like you're actually quite fun. Is it a whole year? It might be less than a year.
2, 3, 4.
I feel like you have less than a year. I'll just try and look it up while you decide what skills
Well-
you want.
You're on week 32. So it depends on how many weeks there are.
I think it is 52 weeks, you know, from the position on that dial.
Yeah.
Yeah. Power
Right,
3.
so we've got. Oh, we're pressured. Oh, we got pressured. It's athletics and faith. That's useless. I don't want athletics.
Faith.
Faith. Divination? See what's coming? Oh, we
Is
need
it
to get
magic?
meditation first.
Well, we don't have the mood for faith. The mood for faith is.
No, we do.
Oh,
We're pressured.
we're pressured. I didn't notice.
Yeah.
Oh.
So we're on athletics and faith.
Well, you've
Oh, God,
established.
we're not
that-
doing parkour. I'm a mage.
You've
don't do
established that
parkour.
you're not doing athletics, so
I'm thinking if we go 2 lots of faith,
yeah.
it'll have to be probably double meditation, otherwise it's going to be wasted.
Yeah, I think it would be... You might be able to get away with taking law, but double meditation is the best way to make sure it's not wasted, and then you'd definitely be above 25, and then you could maybe get more divination in future, because you have missed quite a few checks with divination.
Yeah. Let's do double meditation then. Or sleeping, as it's also known.
I just want a week off, guys.
And we're very angry as a person, so... Well, we're getting quite a lot, actually.
Sorry, I went past it.
You take slow, deep breaths, letting that air move through your body, feeling it give you life and energy. Stare at a polished crystal ball and relax, letting your mind wander.
You've unlocked a new outfit!
Oh.
As you're walking through the Great Hall, a freak gust of wind suddenly blows out all the candles in the room.
Ooh.
Oh, you succeeded! An omen of war and danger. There's no sign of where the danger might be coming from, so there's nothing you can do about it. Perhaps it's nothing.
No, it's fine. Summon the army.
Army! So, how you feeling?
So we're still pressured.
Do you want to get back to Willful and finish those out, or are you happy being pressured?
I'd rather... We need to finish out the willful ones. There's still intrigue and military to go. And military check is coming. Oh, that's a good point.
War and danger is coming.
So we want to change the warlord outfit.
Okay, we'll do that.
And we want to get willful again. So we need to drop...
Sneaking out.
But that's an extreme. Can we do it more subtly? We only need to drop 1 point of lonely, or gain 1 point of willful.
It's hard to gain a lonely without gaining something that's to the left of willful.
Yeah.
You could gain one willful? No, yeah, you could gain one willful by visiting the treasury.
And that would make us willful, wouldn't it? That would work.
Yes.
And we'll find out what's in the treasury. Bonus. To the treasury. Get out of my way.
You have 6,491.
Excellent.
You've lost 2.
So we've got enough for a crisis still.
New outfit is priestess robe. Cute.
Yeah.
So cute.
But this is not a time for priesting about.
No, it's military time.
For conquest.
Omen of war and danger. What you feeling?
I'm feeling some strategy and some logistics. I think. I think that should max out the 2 of them, won't it?
Yep.
I'd like to think so.
I hope so.
Not quite.
It was a lot though.
It's pretty good though. That's still in a good place.
Yeah.
Cavalry in battle, as well as the costs and benefits of traveling with large animals. Large animals eat more. You study the effects of a strong hierarchy on military organization, with one person very firmly in charge. The ability of troops to respond to changing situations. Communication across an army can be difficult. Disrupting signals can lead to chaos. You study famous battles, disasters and the mistakes which created them, the turning points in larger conflicts, and why they made a difference. Useful. Study how to determine... Oh, that's not good. Study how to determine when to jettison or destroy excess goods for speed, and how to avoid overreaching. You learn about how to calculate enemy war preparations based on the movement of goods within their lands. Armies do not spring up full formed overnight. You study the benefits of looting as a troop motivator. There's a negative effect on civilian populations, which have probably all been destroyed by the Navy going past.
I mean, surely you need to get like some sort of martial provost in there.
Yes. Oh, that's what, Ian, you can be commander of the armies.
Oh.
Congratulations.
Yay.
It's all your responsibility.
Congratulations. Need something cheerful? Look at your little sad face.
You could hold a tournament.
Ooh, a magical tournament. What a good idea.
What will you offer as prizes to the winners?
Well, we're not giving the gold. I'm a bit concerned about the levels. we have got enough for an emergency and then a bit of a leeway. So they're not getting gold.
Yeah, you're comfy for money at the moment, but you might not want to. If you
Yes,
get employment, you might get more soldiers.
Oh yeah, I like that idea. And status and praise tends to be a bit of a. Let's say.
But it's all about nobles, though, isn't it? Status and praise.
Oh, actually, no. This is a good point. I don't know. I'm now taking the idea of employment and just running my own episode of The Apprentice. I think
that could work.
Employment.
And I could gain spies. I like spies.
That's true.
As well. Let's go employment then.
You hadn't mentioned you like spies, Gavin.
Did I not?
No.
I do like spies. They're useful.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, employment.
The winners will have the option of taking up royal appointments. It's a recruitment drive!
Very well, I will draft the announcements.
You leave him to his
get
work.
on with it.
As you move through the hall, your eye falls upon a vase of flowers. Pretty, but apparently not getting enough water. The leaves on one blossom have shriveled.
Someone on hall What? Divination? Someone on hall duty is being lazy. Those flowers should be replaced. Urge to kill rising.
You continue up the stairs to your room where a maid is waiting for you. My lady, a gift has arrived from Kigal. From the
From the Duke?
No, my lady, a merchant house, I believe. It was sent with a shipment down the Kavala River. You tear open the brightly coloured paper to find...
Shock! Now, hang on. There was a big issue with chocolates earlier.
Was there?
Yeah, so there was a failure in the chocolate trade.
Oh.
So potentially they're worth more now. Certainly scarcer.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if there's anything to it, but
Poisoned, don't trust it.
Production and trade failed. There is a little card in the box. With our compliments, the House of Krelat. Court manners failed, dogs failed, composure failed.
Uh-oh.
my
You pop one of
dogs
the
failed.
chocolates into your mouth.
Poison!
Delicious.
Oh, no! ...
Dot. Suddenly you feel very cold. The
I knew
world
it!
seems darker,
No!
colours less bright. Poison failed. You worry that perhaps you shouldn't have eaten so much candy and tried to ignore the feeling of illness. Unfortunately, it was more than just an upset tummy. By the time you realized you have been poisoned,
no!
it is too late!
I knew it!
No! I'm
Death
got
by
sick of-
chocolate!
Oh.
Why did you eat it?
You
I
had
told you not to!
You had so
I
many
told you!
You had so many checks!
If I'd used the animal handling website, which you said was useless, which is why it's all your fault. Then the dog
there
would have
was
sniffed the
so
poison.
many other things. That's like the only time the dog skill is used is I'm gonna feed chocolates to the dogs. That's it.
The People's Front of Nova sends their regards.
Oh, he's gone already. Amazing.
Very good. Oh.
Yeah. So, if you'd had trade, you'd have realized. Wait, these guys don't have chocolates. Why are they
Like I was
suspicious?
pointing that out. I knew.
You didn't have the combined total. There was manners. You would have been like, it's rude to eat these now. Dogs, you're like, feed them to the dogs. Or even if you were just composed enough to not eat all the chocolates immediately.
Oh. Boo.
Boo! What the game, though?
I very much enjoyed that.
Serifix. That's right, Serifix. So much for your fancy magics.
Why did I just create a shield around my stomach? I don't... Like, that's how it works, isn't it?
Your magic could not save you.
Next time. Next
Yeah.
time, damn it.
So there was an assassin. The first like near death one you had was that carriage attack.
Yes.
But because you chose assassins when you were talking to your father, you chose assassins bodyguards. You survived.
Oh, okay. Well, we got that one right then.
So you did pass one there. There's a lot of ways to die. What game is this?
I would
This
imagine
is Long Live the Queen! The Queen did not live long. I really like this game.
Whoa! Oh, I got over halfway. Like
Yeah.
week 33 or something.
Yeah. Well, I'll tell you what. You can have a second go if you want another time.
I would very much like that.
Yeah, we're gonna get you through to your coronation. We've done research now. We've got all of the moods.
Yes,
Figured out
that's
what
what
all of them
happened.
do.
I've actually used my vast magical abilities to just reset back to the start of the year.
I see.
That's what the magic did. It couldn't
wasn't-
save me,
Mhm.
but it could reset me.
Yeah, so I don't know when I
Uh-huh.
last saved. Oh, it was quite a few weeks before that. But yeah, if you want to have another go, we can revert to a save because you were doing pretty well. Like all it might take is just changing into your tuxedo, and you might survive that.
Oh, and get the
Uh,
higher trade.
Maybe.
Yeah. So we could load your save, get you close to there, and then just like try a few different outfits and like try studying different things and like see if it helps you survive. Or we can start over from the beginning if you want to have like a.
I kind of feel like it should be just a single run.
You want to Iron Man it.
I think so. I think that's a cleaner, purer way to do it.
Yeah. Well, so that we don't have the same ending twice, I'll tell you that poison chocolate event is fixed. Like that just happens. So of all of the skills listed, you just need to have one of them be decent. Be it poison, composure, dogs is pointless, trade production.
Wow, dogs are pointless.
The dog skill is pointless. Would the magic outfit help? No, but the trade outfit might have helped. You don't have the medical one.
No,
Intrigue,
we've
the
barely
tough
touched
one.
medical stuff.
Yeah.
But yeah, so we'll get you past that so you at least die in a different way next time we try this, because I think we'll try this again. It's been great.
I am always available for more voices.
Thank you.
Excellent.
Thank you for your contributions. The scene where the two of you got engaged was beautiful.
I mean, nothing really came of that. It just disappeared after.
Yeah.
Oh no,
I
no.
expected more.
So a lot of this, you're like, when does this come of things? And it's either you don't see it, or you know that border conflict where you went to war. I'm pretty sure.
I mean, that wasn't a war. That was a police
slaughter.
action.
Yes.
Uh-huh.
I'm pretty sure if you're. I'm trying to remember. I think it's that conflict. If you're engaged to the Duke, you can just say, "I'm actually engaged to the Duke, and he's going to kick your butt," and then it just is resolved.
Oh,
they just
no.
get intimidated.
I'm not having someone else fight my battles for me. Not them taking the fun of wiping out 1,032 soldiers.
Okay. Anyway,
Brutal.
thank you for watching, everyone.
Yes.
I'm going to bed.
Go. Yeah, it is late now.
Bye.
Thank you.
Say bye to chat.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye bye.